Domo, welcome everybody. We're finishing up Detective Pikachu Returns today. Yippee! Pika Pika! So yeah, Pikachu remembered that he's sharing his consciousness with Tim's dad, cause you know, it's just like the movie. But it turns out the reason why he forgot was because Mewtwo made him forget. So I was like, oops. But now he remembers again. So we gotta go figure things out with this Unitas group that's being all evil and stuff, and put it end to their cube control powers, because it's stinky and no one likes it. So yeah, Domo Ikajo, Domo Logator, welcome everybody. So without further ado, let's go. Yeah, Domo Bucky, just in time. We're literally getting started just now. Welcome. How you doing, everybody? Hope you all are staying warm. You have the Pikachu. Yeah, it's like I remember I already read the newspaper and everything. Time to get going? Yep, let's mosey.
Okay, there's something I gotta do. I'll meet you there.
Wait, what?
Yeah, wait, what?
You'll like it, I promise.
I don't know if I'll like
Oh,
it.
that's right. We're out of coffee beans. Can you pick some up?
Okay, the usual dark roast, right?
I knew it!
Yeah. Huh? Sophia, you can...
Yeah, it's like...
Uh-huh. I've understood you this whole time.
Yeah, at the end of the last stream, she made a face
That's my
while
little
we were
girl.
talking to Pikachu that implied she
have time
understood
for
what he was
this.
saying.
Okay.
And
See
that
you
just
later.
confirmed it. She's like, I knew the entire time. Well, why didn't you fucking say anything? This just proves that little sisters are shit. Glad I'm an only child. But yes, hello, Logator. I see you. Unless you're saying hi to Bucky. You can all say hi to each other. There's a hug command. You can hug each other, bro it out. Yeah, that's what I realized. I was like, yeah, wait a minute. So this is the Pokemon Unity Lab. Yeah, this is definitely where Mama used to work. You're sure this is where Unitas's base is? I don't know if I'm saying the name of the organization correctly, and I doubt I ever will, even when they say it multiple times. That's what I heard, but it seems too quiet, doesn't it? It looks like there might be a janitor over there, but still. Yeah, it's weird, but nowhere near as weird as Pikachu actually being your dad. I'm still trying to wrap my head around that. His body was supposed to be around here somewhere, right? Yeah, at least that's what we think. Domo Moonlit, welcome, just in time. How you doing? Like, we're gonna infiltrate the bad guy's base and end their evilness once and for all. Finishing up this game so I can start playing other things. Then we better find him. Let's look around by ourselves for a bit while we wait for Pikachu. I'm curious about what's inside. Okay, let's go. It's a garbage door.
Bother.
Gabba. Gabba gabba. Garba. It's a Garbodor. Do you think it lives around here? Maybe it's the janitor's partner. Garbodor are always hanging around cleaning crews and garbage collectors. You might be right. Let's talk to him once Pikachu gets here. Yeah, so I probably shouldn't bother interacting with any Pokemon. Just
Excuse me?
stick with the humans. Excuse me, do you mind if we ask you a few questions? What would Garbodor taste like? Like, literal garbage? Like, imagine it's like, I actually had this happen to me once. Where it's like, I had takeout food, I put it in the fridge, it got thrown away, but I still wanted to eat it, so I was like, well, it was in a container, maybe I could just fish it out of the garbage? And it was the worst mistake of my life. 0 out of 10, don't do. It's like, once something's in the garbage, don't fish it out. Don't do it! This had to be like 15 years ago. Who are you? Oh, don't worry, we're not We're students at Rhyme University. We're researching this area for a class, actually. Would it be okay if we interviewed you? Ah, I see. Well, it's nice to meet such dedicated students. You caught me by surprise. Nobody ever comes around here. But if you're here for school, then sure, ask me anything you like. Thanks for the save, Rachel. I got you. This place used to be a Pokemon research facility. Apparently a bunch of extensive projects and whatnot were being done here. But it's been shuttered since the Aura incident. The lab is massive, isn't it? Yeah, it's so huge, it's hard to keep clean. How many entrances are there? Entrances? That's a weird question. There are 4 in total. 3 large entrances and 1 small one. I see, must be a pretty big facility then. I'll say. Yeah, go do what you gotta do. In fact, this place is so big, you two are actually the first people I've ever run into. No wonder you were so surprised to see us. Wait, we're the first people you've seen here? I didn't realize how few people came here.
Excuse me?
Do you know anything about the incident that happened here? Only what I saw on the news. Some Pokemon went completely berserk here 2 years ago because of that R stuff. I heard someone actually died because of it. It's a really tragic story. Yeah, it is. This place has been shut down ever since. Rhyme City hired me to work here. The facility may not be in use, but they didn't want to just let it fall into disrepair either.
Excuse me?
Does anyone else work here? Occasionally someone comes by to take over one of my shifts, but otherwise that's pretty much just me. How many people wanted to come all the way out here so far from the city? I'm curious what's inside the building. Let's go take a look. If I can. Nope, this door's locked. It won't budge. I hope we can find a way in. You got a Tangela? I see the Diglett in the back. Locked. Yeah, I can't get in that way. Let me guess, they're all gonna be locked. You said there was like 4 doors. I only see like 2. Wait, is this a door? Locked. I think we've checked out everything we can for now. Hey Tim, can we talk over there for a minute? I think we should discuss the situation. Yeah. 4 doors and 7 scones ago, I tried to get into this building. Yeah, good idea. We shouldn't be overheard here. The janitor says he never sees any people around here. And the place has been closed since the incident, too. The building's definitely locked, so it'd be hard to get inside. We don't have much to go on right now. Yeah, to learn anything else, we need to talk to the Pokemon. I waited Pikachu for that. Yeah, wait for Pikachu.
It looks like he's late. What do you think Pikachu's up to?
Buying beans.
Why are you still calling your father Pikachu?
It's complicated.
Well, it's hard for me to call him Dad to his face.
That, and
He
if
still
people
looks
heard
like a
you referring
Pikachu.
to your Pokemon as Dad,
When you put it
they
like
might
that,
think you're into some
it
weird
does
shit.
sound awkward.
Let's be real.
There he is.
Hey! Sorry for the wait!
Hey! The gang's all here! It's the Pokevengers! Like, don't you just love it when all the little stories you did along the
You're welcome to
way
help.
all come
Thank
together
you.
for the grand finale?
Wow, Pikachu, you have so many friends.
No, that's literally one of my favorite
That
tropes.
ragtag girl with my entourage.
Yeah, Domo Baltic, welcome. Yeah, it's the talking rat.
Whoa,
No
what?
Ryan
Did I
Reynolds.
miss something?
How you doing?
Oh, Pikachu said...
Tim, there's no time for that. We got work to do.
Oh,
Wait a second, Pikachu. Something's odd about this place. Hmm? What do you mean? We looked around here while we were waiting for you, trying to find signs of Unitas activity. Thing is, we didn't find anything at all. Now that you mention it, it does seem a bit quiet around here. But based on what I've learned from other Pokemon, this place seems like our strongest lead. You're doing average and cold. Understandable. Stay warm out there. And more importantly, I've just got a good old-fashioned hunch that this is the place. Unitas is hiding here. I'm sure of it. But where? That's what we've got to find out. Sounds like you've already finished the preliminary investigation. Yes. Let's start talking to some Pokemon. The ones hanging around here ought to know something. Sounds like a plan. You two are gonna conduct some interviews together, right? In that case, I'll keep looking around the area. Thanks, Rachel. Bro? You and the others can just hang back for now. We'll come get you if you need anything. Bro. Alright, Tim, let's get started. It's like, bring all these guys over here just to have them stand around being all cool and stuff. Alright, yeah, let's talk to that Garbodor now. Yeah, it's a truly high-tech visual novel. The kind where you run around and talk to people. Do you have time to talk, Garbodor? Garbo. Gar. You help the janitor pick up trash? Sounds like you're a hard worker. Gar, gar. You don't expect to be praised just for collecting snacks? Alright, trash is just a treat for you. Just like that Trubbish we met the other day. Have you ever seen any other humans here? Garbo. He says he's never seen any other humans besides the janitor. That tracks with what the janitor said. Is there any way to get inside that building? Gar? It's never been inside. Gotcha. Well, that doesn't help us. Have you noticed anything strange around here lately? Anything at all? Gar, gar, Garbodor! Sometimes you find strange snacks? Sorry, but we're not here to talk about your snack. Gar! Is this one of the snacks you found today? It's a food wrapper. Oh. Why would a used food wrapper be here if people don't come here? Garbo. What? You find these all the time? Even though no one comes here? Hey, Garbodor, mind if we keep this? We can give you some other trash in exchange. Gar. Thanks, Garbodor. This could be the clue we've been looking for. A used food wrapper at a facility no one ever goes to. What could it mean? Surely it doesn't mean that there's actually people here. No. It just spawns out of nowhere. It's falling from the sky. It's raining trash. That's how bad the pollution is. Anyway, what about that small entrance? Yeah, this janitor just sucks at his job. Oh, there's an entrance here. Yeah, the lock on these doors is broken. Huh? You mean they're not locked? Yeah, but they still won't open. I think they might be chain shoved on the outside. They did say there is like only one janitor, because the janitor's like, yeah, there's no one else around here, so I just clean and that's it. It's just me, nobody else. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this door's locked. We can't get in. Maybe I could talk to Diglett?
Diglett.
Yeah, Glitter, so he can give him something to do. It's like, I have to make my own messes. That's how boring it is around here. How am I supposed to feed my Garbodor garbage if there's no garbage? I must fulfill his purpose. Dig. It's a Diglett. These Pokemon live in the ground. Oh, I guess that also includes leveled and developed places like this. Do you mind if we ask you some questions, Diglett? Dig. Do you live here? Dig. This place is nice because it's comfy digging, eh? Diglett, dig. And it's nice being able to dig as much as you want without any humans around, huh? Humans don't usually consider Diglett to be pests, you know. Farmers especially love Diglett. The soil is always perfectly tiled after you dig through it. Dig? Yeah, for real. Don't be afraid to come visit places with humans around. I'm sure they'll be happy to see you. Diglett dig, Diglett dig. Diglett hasn't seen any people around, but it did mention something pretty interesting. Tiled? Bathroom tiled? Yeah, they probably have a bathroom in there. They probably have 5 bathrooms. What'd it say? Sometimes at night when Diglett's underground and trying to sleep, it hears a lot of noise. Noise underground, you mean? Dig! Yep, it got curious about the noise and went into the building to check it out, but no one was there. When it went back underground, though, it could still hear the noise. Noise when nobody's there? Strange. Wait, how did you get inside the building? Dig! It says it dug a hole through the floor of the building. Alright. Breaking and entering. Wow, it's surprisingly powerful to be able to dig into a building from underneath it. I wonder what that sound underground was. I don't know, let's talk to Tangela. Tangela! Tanga! Oh, you live here? Then you must know a lot about this place. Do you mind if I ask you some questions? Tangela!
Hey,
What do you do for fun around here? Tangela! Sunbathing, eh? Photosynthesis. Sounds nice and peaceful. I bet that feels great. Tangle, tangle. You've never seen any other people around here besides the janitor? Wait a second, there's something caught in Tangle's vines. They're shards of glass. How'd those get in there? Tangle, what have you done? Tangela! You think they might have gotten on you when you went inside the building? That doesn't sound safe. Like what, did you headbutt yourself into the building? Wait, you've been inside? Hey Tangela, how'd you get inside? Tangela! The door's right near us? But it's broken. Concealment of a murder weapon. Yeah, it's like Tangela saves the shard pieces to sharpen as weapons to stab people with. Probably a good thing we took them away. These smaller doors, huh? Tanga. What? These doors were unlocked until just recently? So now they're locked and you can't get in anymore. This place was supposedly been shut down for ages. Why would these doors be locked all of a sudden? I don't know, but it definitely raises some questions.
hey,
Tangle was talking about those small doors right there, yeah? Let's turn our attention there, Tim. When we tried to open them earlier, they were chained shut. Let's try again now. Since we have glass we could use to break it open? Question mark? These small doors are definitely the ones Tangle told us about. There's a chain or something on the other side keeping them from opening. So they're locked from the inside. What's going on? The stranger doors were unlocked until recently. Who locked these doors? Yeah, Tim Goodman. He might not get any bitches, but at least he's getting Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Well, I think we've checked everything we can for now. What do you think, Pikachu? Is Unitas really here? Yeah, I think chances are pretty good they're using this place as their base. I got a few reasons for thinking that. The first is Diglett's story about the noises it heard coming from the building. Second is what Tangela said about those smaller doors being locked from inside. And third is the food wrapper that Garbodor found. Any one of those things on their own wouldn't mean much. But taken all together, we can pretty safely conclude there are people here. Got some diseases. Yeah, you could get a Pokevirus. Gotta be careful. Exactly, I think those things are linked by more than coincidence. Guess we really do need to look around inside. So the next thing we gotta figure out is how to get inside. Yeah, the whole place is closed up and locked down. Since walking in through the front entrance is a no-go, let's think of another way. Hydration. Got any bright ideas? Did you think up a way to get us inside the building? Find out where someone has been entering and leaving? Yeah, there could be a fifth door. What if there's a fifth door?
Okay.
Because, fuck it, why not? That food wrapper Garbodor found. It looked like it'd been discarded pretty recently. True, and this place does get cleaned regularly. So that trash couldn't have been left here that long ago. But the janitor said we're the first people he's ever seen here. Maybe the trash blew in from somewhere. Or any houses or other facilities nearby. These games are overcomplicating things. Yeah, just break the glass open. Then again, the janitor might see that and be like, I'm calling the cops! And then we go back to jail. Because that actually happened at one point in the game. Pikachu went to jail. You might be onto something. In that case, if we follow the scent of this wrapper, maybe we can find the entrance. Yeah, since it's relatively new trash, the scent is probably still fresh. I'd say it's worth a try. I go back to jail!
Oh,
If we're hoping to follow a scent, then it's time to ask for Growlithe's help. Agreed. Good thing I asked her to come. Now let's go ask her. Alright, where is she? Where's the Growlithe? Where's the pupper? Oh, she's right there. Growl? Hey, Growlithe. We need your help with something. We'd like you to track down the scent from this wrapper. Growl. Piece of cake, huh? Just what I wanted to hear. You okay with us getting right to it, Tim? Yeah, might as well.
Mm-hmm.
Please do. Okay, let's do it just like the last time, Growlithe. Growly! Yeah, so I imagine one at a time I'm gonna do every single Pokemon again from all the other puzzles I've done in all the other cases. You know, just once more for show. Can you try tracking the scent from around the small door by Tangela? Sure can. Gotta do some sniffer. Well, they said by Tangela, so... Okay. Got the stink. Where's the stink? Where's the stink? Sniffer, sniffer. Any funny words?
Sorry, Growlithe. It's happening again.
Get the vomit
Oh,
core
the
for
bouncing's got me
Pikachu!
feeling a little queasy.
Domo Tutu, welcome. Bom dia. Yeah, I see you on both the Twitch and the tubes. Welcome, how you doing? As you can see, I'm finishing up the Pikachus today. Huh? The scent suddenly disappeared. It disappeared? Well, sort of. It's more like the scent goes on past this point, actually. Past these steel drums, you mean? I guess we'd better do something about them if we want to go any further. Let's go get Tim and the others.
Mm-hmm.
Pikachu says the scent continues past here. But there's no way to get back there to search. How do you get motion sickness while going at 7 kilometers an hour? I don't know. I think he just gets motion sick very easily. He's like that with all the Pokemon he rides. He's just like, ugh. You can't put this boy on a roller coaster. He'd fly off. It'd take all day to move this many steel drums. Guess we're gonna have to get smashy. What? You've got to be kidding. I know it's a rough approach, but we don't have time to dawdle. The drums at least seem to be empty, so I'm sure we could enlist one of our pals to help. Have you always approached your investigations this way? Depends on the situation. It's a great detective's job to find the shortest route to the truth. So who should we ask for help? Monkey. Dormon. He says he can handle anything that calls for brute strength. In that case, I think Darmanitan is definitely the best one that asks for help with this. Wants to get started? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just be careful not to hurt yourself. Or throw up. We're counting on that strength of yours, Darmanitan. You ready to do this? Darmon! punch! Yeah, that was easy. Punch! Punch! One more punch! Wow. There's a hole in the wall. I wonder if that trash from before blew out of here. Yeah, I think it did. Me and Pangoro won't fit through that hole. So we'll have to smash open a bigger one! Whoa, if you do that, the whole building could collapse! I think finally this game's making me do things, my god. We'll unlock the doors from inside. For now, you two can just wait here. If you say so. Sam, check this out. You're right. Looks like we can get inside through this hole. Are you ready to head in? Of course, that's why we're here. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, it's like there's no side quests in this chapter, I don't think. Like, I think they gave us a crap ton of side quests in the last chapter to make up for the fact that this one that the final quest doesn't have any. I don't see that being a possibility. So this is what the inside of the lab looks like. It sure is messed up. ... You hear me, Pikachu? I was just so shocked by how trash this place was. Kinda speechless. Yeah, I know they weren't doing any upkeep, but would it really get this bad in just 2 years? So this is where it happened. What's up, Rachel? This must be where the Pokemon went berserk during the R incident 2 years ago. That's why there's a hole in the wall and the room's in such disarray. I see. This place must have been left just as it was at the time of the incident. Mama must have been. Are you okay, Rachel? If being here is too painful, it's totally fine if you want to wait outside. Yeah, you know, well, I think the janitor would know if there was any, squatters in here. I think I just need a moment to myself, if that's alright. I thought I was ready for this, but it's hitting me harder than I expected. Take your time, I understand. Poor girl, I'm sure she would have preferred to steer clear of this place. But all signs point to Unitas being here. Let's start looking for clues. Right. Something felt strange when I came into this room. What could have that been?
Oh!
Look, Pikachu, there's another food wrapper on the floor. Who's stupid enough to keep leaving wrappers all over the place? Stinky. It's the same as the one we got from Garbodor. That means this trash is another piece of evidence that people have been in and out of this place. It's like, why are you not throwing away your fucking trash? Litter bugs. Or he is the stoner. Yeah, it's like, janitor's like, oh, my bad. I keep getting the munchies while I'm high. And while I'm high, I'm too lazy to throw out my own trash. And it gives Garbodor something to do. Sorry, guys. I should have said something. Yeah, and there might be more proof, too. Let's keep looking.
Oh!
Look, footprints. Are they human? Couldn't be. They're too big. There's no dust over them either, so they must be recent. I think these are probably Tanglus footprints. I see. It must have left these footprints when it came inside. Yeah, you know. The lab scientist must have used this cupboard. What's up there? I can't see what's on the shelves. You gotta tell me. Wait a second, I'm looking. Welcome back! Looks like it's just chemicals and stuff. Like, yeah, basically, Pikachu brought the whole gang back from all the other chapters, and, we were able to smash our way inside the building. What's this? It's a key. What a weird place to keep a key. Wonder what it's for. Let's take it with us. We might be able to use it later. Alright. Let me know if you see anything strange. I can't see what's up there from down here. If I see anything, you'll be the first to know. What do you suppose these chemicals are used for? Careful, Tim. The last thing we need right now is you hurting yourself. Yeah, I know. You worry too much. Yeah, it's like, I love destroying private property. Don't worry, it was just some barrels. No one's gonna miss some broken barrels that were empty.
Remember Roger, the guy behind the R incident? Guess what he's up to now?
What?
Word is, he's been doing volunteer work. Guess he feels a little remorse.
I guess so. Anyway.
Yeah, the shiny stuff is fun. I got the punch.
There's a note here. Read it aloud, would you? Can't get used to the voice. Yeah, it's no Ryan Reynolds, unfortunately, but hey. It's like, if you want a rough, gruff detective, that's the voice you're gonna get. From the management team, regarding search procedures. Upon discovery of the object in question, collect it immediately. Once the object is collected, use concrete to seal off the first door hallway. Please be aware of the following. Destroy the switchboard on the first floor. Do not leave any trash behind, such as food or drink containers. It's like, what, you got that rough, gruff detective voice? Due to the building's dilapidated state, watch your step as you move about. These appear to be instructions of some kind. What do you suppose this management team is? I have no idea. You got the rough bass voice? Okay. Like, no, I can't have my voice cloned. I will copyright strike. I will get the shoes. At least now we know for sure that people have been here. Yeah, we still don't know who's been here or how many of them there are. But they were clearly following orders to search for something. And they conveniently left this note here for us to find. But how did they get out of here? Good question. The door is locked from the inside. And why'd the note say to seal off a hallway with concrete? Yeah, it's like someday, maybe. Maybe someday! There's still a lot we don't understand. Let's keep investigating. See, oh, is that something?
Oh,
What do you think the stain is? Kinda looks like a chemical spill or something. Maybe some chemicals spilled during the Pokemon rampage. Based on the smell and how dusty it is, I'm guessing this isn't a recent stain. Yeah, maybe it's our prototype or something. Still, we don't know what chemical it was. We'd better not touch it, in case it's like acid. Alright, well now that we have the key, can I open a door? Or two? Yeah, I could open up this padlock. Open it from the other side. These are the doors we couldn't open because of the chain. The chain's fastens with a padlock. And take matters into your own hands, make a game. I've made games before. I have the experience. But putting my own voice in a game, my goodness. Ugh. It would just be me voicing all the characters. Can you imagine? Oh god. We need to get this unlocked so Darmanitan and Pegro can get in here. Sure would be convenient if that key we found earlier is for this lock. Let's give it a try. Here goes. I did say since I finished my book project, if I were to do another project where I'm streaming me doing something, it probably would be like an RPG Maker game. Because I've made those before. Alright, that takes care of the chain. Yeah, like I do have, yeah, it's like gremlin mode. It's like, well, I do have redeems that are gremlin-esque. Alright, that takes care of the chain. Open the doors.
Dharma!
Order. Girl. Sorry for the wait, fellas. Now all we have to do is investigate the room. Yeah, keep a sharp eye out for anything unusual. Like, okay. Can I do any deducing?
Yes.
Your thoughts, Rachel? I'm sorry, Tim. I hope I'm not holding you back. No worries, take your time. Thanks, but I'm worried about Papa too. I can't just stand here and brood forever. I just need to rest a sec, then I can help, promise. Thanks, Rachel. This must be really hard for her, but she's doing a great job hanging in there. It's like I looked at the note, I looked at the stain. Is there anything else? Maybe these cabinets? Oh, there's a box.
Oh.
The switch panel board is open. How is standing in a room hard? Well, if it's the room where your mom probably died, that might be a little difficult. It's completely busted inside. I guess this is why there's no electricity. The note said to destroy the switchboard on the first floor, remember? So someone did this on purpose. But why would they need to do this? They probably wanted to make it look like the first floor didn't have electricity. To make this place look shut down and abandoned? I think so, it seems pretty likely. Especially since that note seemed to contain instructions for keeping something hidden. So Tim, what are your thoughts? It's pretty clear that everyone's been it's pretty clear that someone's been coming in here. Everyone's coming in here, it's a party. And based on that note, we know they had a purpose for doing so. Right, we're light on details, but we know something fishy's going on. We should try to figure out what exactly happened here. It's like, stand it is hard if you've broken your... Yeah! It's like, I broke my leg when I was a baby. But yeah, that sounds terrible. It had to be put together like that. Based on that note we saw on the desk, we can safely assume that someone was giving instructions. But what were the people here exactly up to? If we could figure that out, we might learn something about Unitas. Why don't you tell me what you think, Tim? Ooh, a motorcycle wreck. That sucks. Yeah, it's like, funny enough, I know somebody who also got into a motorcycle wreck. Though in their case, they had their spine. They had to get they got stuff in their spine. And their shoulder, I think. Did we find any clues about what was going on here? But yeah, my point is, I understand the feel. Legit ragdolled off the bike and your leg decided to high-five a lamppost. Ooh! That sounds rough. Alright, yeah, so... Yeah, I think there's a... What was the airtime? Yeah, I think someone's probably sealed off a part of the place. That's why no one knows anything.
Okay.
The note we found said something about sealing off a hallway with concrete. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I didn't see anything about concrete. 1 minute and 23 seconds. Nice? Question mark? The note we found, yeah. That must mean there's a hidden hallway somewhere on this floor. Sealing off a whole hallway seems pretty extreme. All the more reason for us to find it. Yeah, I gotta find this secret hallway. If we're looking for a hallway that's been sealed up, we should probably ask one of our friends for help. Yo, Doom Guy, welcome. How you doing? It's like you would know better than me, Baltic. I don't know sports. I don't even know what sport you're even referring to. Basketball? Skateboarding? Tony Hawk? You need tux? Fine. Yoshi Yoshi. Yoshi Yoshi. There, get warm. Lucky it was just your leg. Yeah, of course. Nah, it's good. It's good that you survived. Yeah, so let's go figure out which Pokemon we need. I'm trying to remember the order we talked. I don't know, Luxray? Luxray can do X-rays. Yeah, Luxray's special vision might be able to find something. What do you think? Yeah, I think that might be the correct answer. Maybe. I'm like, if the puzzles are gonna go in order of the chapters.
Hey, Luxray, I was thinking, your special vision would be a huge asset to my detective work. When this case is finished, would you be up to working together again? Great. Aw, how come?
No. Yeah, he's
Come
just paying off
on,
his
I thought
debt.
we were bros.
They busted out of jail together.
Please, 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 please.
Beep, 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 beep. Brutal. Alright, what button was it to use the X-ray? Oh. Thanks for telling me, game. I actually forgot. Was racing a guy on the bike, got a bad case of the wobbles on a bump. Oh, I see. See. Oh, wait. Duh. It's here. Hey, there's open space behind this wall. Bingo. Now you know where to go, but how exactly do you plan to get there? Break down the wall, of course. This measly little wall doesn't stand a chance against our manatee. Could you please smash that suspicious-looking wall over there? Come on. Room to go, huh? Let her rip! Punch! It's okay to destroy the property if it wasn't supposed to be there in the first place. In fact, I'm pretty sure putting concrete up a hallway to seal it off is a fire hazard. So we're doing a good thing. I smashed it good. Yeah, if you're still able to ride, that's good.
Check my photo also likes his motorcycles.
Yeah, I knew you would. Thanks, Sir Manatan. Let's all keep going. Wow, there was a whole hallway hidden behind that wall. And some stairs leading down, too. Someone must have really wanted to keep this hidden. Like I'll say. Wonder what's past these stairs. Only one way to find out. Are you ready to go down there? Yeah, thanks, Tim. I'm okay now. I need to know how Papa and Unitas are connected. Okay, let's go, everybody.
To the basement!
You're a motorcycle stunt rider? Holy shit. That's impressive. It's like, well, that explains the no fear. It's like if you're doing stunts, that it's like kind of the minimum requirement is having like no fear. Yeah, exactly. That puts a lot of things straight. Yeah, exactly. Very sick, very cool, very pog. Tubular. I didn't realize this place had such a big basement. Yeah, the floors above aren't in use anymore, but it sure looks like this one is. If Unitas would go so far to seal up a hallway, they must be keeping some pretty big secrets down there. Oh, carnivals and fairs. Oh! Okay, I've been to, like, fairs that had, like, the motorcyclists. Okay, so I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay. I've been to fairs where they would have, like, the motorcyclists, like, do, like, the hoops and the flips and the, and all that stuff. Okay, cool. If Unitas would go so far as to seal a hallway, they must be keeping some pretty big secrets down here. Did I say that line already? Whatever. And now it's time for us to uncover them. Yeah, let's go. What's this feeling? What's wrong? I think we're getting closer to my body. You could tell? Apparently, yeah. I wonder if Mewtwo's power has anything to do with it. So, Dad's body is somewhere in this building. Oh, and one more thing. It feels like Pikachu's consciousness is growing weaker inside me. Weaker? Why? It could be because I know who I am again, memories and all. Oh no. I don't know how long Pikachu can hold out, so we can't afford to dawdle. Don't worry, we won't let Pikachu's consciousness disappear. I swear I'll find a way to return you two to normal. Tim. Yeah, jumping over a helicopter is pretty big. Literally. We will now be conducting the final test of the cubes. Management and operations teams, please stand by on the bottom floor B5. That broadcast just now. Sounds like there's a lot to investigate.
Tim.
It was only one copter, but the blades were going? Oh god. Yeah, that is cool.
Tim. You know how Sophia said she could understand what I was saying all along? Wonder why she never brought it up.
Yeah, why did she never bring it up? No, seriously, you bring up a good question.
Hey,
Wait, Tim. What is it? Look over there. Is that? Let's hide and see what happens.
Hey, did you remember to turn in the Aurora drop?
Yeah, I just
It's
dropped
the
it
men in
off.
white.
Wasn't easy to get, though. Cramorant just refused to cough it up.
What are you all doing here? The mayor is here today to inspect the production line. No slacking
Well,
off.
if you're gonna copy something, Ghost Rider's not a bad idea.
You, come with me. I need somebody to help set up on floor B5.
Ma'am,
You two, stand by on this floor until further notice.
copy that.
Hey,
I heard people talking, so I came to see what's going on. Unitas is here, just like we thought. Our deductions were right on the money. Just like my boogies are about to go right on this tissue. Allergies. And did you hear what they just said, Tim? Yeah, something about the Aurora drop in a production line. Based on that broadcast we heard earlier, they gotta be talking about producing the cubes. Do I have any fun hobbies? This. You know, I've done writing, as I mentioned earlier. Make memes. Doom scroll on Twitter. I don't know. Papa's here to conduct an inspection. The mayor might still be on floor B5. Let's head down there. Catch him. Guess we'll need to find a way to get downstairs. You gotta have a second air time. You gotta be careful with those bikes. Why fly into trees with cars? Like, that doesn't sound very safe and you'll upset the squirrels. They'll throw nuts in your car. We gotta be careful though. There are still some Unitas goons on this floor. They might have gone into one of the rooms around here. We should keep our guards up if we decide to walk into any of them. Okay.
Hey,
We're trying to get to B floor, right? Let's check out the stairs or the elevator. Alright, I'll check. The elevator.
Oh,
The elevator stopped at B5. Well, they did just say they were heading down there. Yeah, go ahead, post pics. I tried pushing the button, but it's not working. I'll bet you need a card key. Then I sure hope we can find one somewhere. Like, can I beat someone up for it?
hey,
Let's see,
oh,
looks like a terminal to input the passcode to access the stairs. Appears to be a 4-digit passcode, too. There should be some stairs behind this door, but I can't seem to get it open. It's locked. It looks like it needs a passcode. Alright. Yeah, it feels way different down here compared to upstairs. Guess my hunch about this place was right. They better be extra careful from here on out. Yeah, we got a Discord. Yeah. Here you go. Fair warning, we like the shitpost in there. It's like... I put out that warning because it might be a little scary for people. I checked the elevator already.
oh,
This looks like a map of the facility. Lucky us, the floors all have labels. Let's see. Floor B1 is labeled Management Team. Floors B2 and 3 are labeled Operations Team. And the Research Team covers floor 4 and 5. Management, Operations, and Research. Seems like Unitas is made up of 3 teams. That would explain the colors. There's a map of this floor, too. Looks like we're on B1, the floor used by the Management Team. The map says there are 2 rooms on this floor. And if we want to get down, we could either use the floor or take the stairs. As long as we can get there without being seen. Well, for now, let's investigate. We want to access the lower floors, but we can't use the elevator. The stairs will work, but we need a passcode, right? Yeah, 4-digit number. Let's search this floor top to bottom for that passcode then. Good idea. Someone might have written it down somewhere. Like an idiot. We gotta keep our eyes peeled for Unitas though. If we get caught, this case is as good as closed. Right, I'll be careful. Alright, oh. Wait, did you hear a sound coming from that room just now? What do you think it was? I don't know. As much as I'd like to find out, we can't just go barging blindly in the rooms if we want to avoid Unitas. This is so frustrating. Yeah, we can't go in. Alright, I'll keep walking.
Oh,
There's a water cooler here. The old Unitas watering hole, eh? Even bad guys gotta wet their whistles, I suppose. Then we better not hang around for long. Someone is bound to stop by sooner or later. They gotta stay hydrated. Oh, hey, a hole! That's a ventilation duct. You might be able to squeeze through, Pikachu. You're dredging up painful memories of the police station and the ruins. I guess I could go through there to gather info as a last resort. We'll keep it in mind at least. Are you sure you'll fit? You wouldn't want to get stuck in there. Don't sweat it. All our running around these past few days has got me nice and limbered up. But I don't know if I want to crawl through right at this very moment. Fair enough, we don't even know where it leads yet. Alright, I guess I'll keep looking.
oh.
Inspections occur nightly to ensure that the cubes are operating properly. Maintenance staff will be checking each room for any abnormalities. Thank you for your cooperation. According to this, the maintenance staff will be going in and out of the rooms at night.
Domo Cosmic, watashi ga kita! Thank you for the biddies.
Welcome, hello, how you doing? Think we're finishing up the Pikachus today. And they gotta run these checks 7 days a week? Sounds like a real grind. I hope you're staying warm where you are, Cosmic.
Yeah, Pikachu!
Oh,
The passcode to access the stairs is updated monthly. The passcode is available in the standby room. Aha, we can find the passcode in the standby room. Now there's a handy piece of intel. You're warm enough? Good. Yeah, but there are 2 rooms on this floor. Which do you think is the standby room? Quickest way to find out is to check both. Just to be sure, let's look at the other notices too.
oh.
Security protocols have been updated due to instances of Pokemon escaping captivity. To prevent further incidents, pay close attention to each Pokemon's behavior. You got that scent? You mean you posted pics of your motorcycle? Okay, wow, Pog. Nice. Doing some wheelies. In the event that a Pokemon escapes, immediately notify all on-site personnel via intercom. Escaped Pokemon are to be recaptured any means necessary. They're keeping Pokemon captive here? Sure seems that way. This notice is warning people not to let any Pokemon escape. You're not a show-off, you swear. Yeah, if you really want to be a show-off, you'd post pics of you jumping over that helicopter you mentioned. So compared to that, I think you're being pretty modest. and past escape attempts have put them on high alert. As if this wasn't already challenging enough. No meat grinding! We can find the passcode to the stairway in the standby room. But there might be Unitas members in there, right? Yeah, we can't just go waltzing into a room without seeing what's inside first. Which means we need a hand from Luxray! Glad we're on the same page. Yeah, let's go to Luxray. It's like, as soon as they said that, I was like, Luxray. Get over here! Where is he? There you are. If you find it, you'll send it? Pog. Luxray, you'll be able to see what's beyond those walls, right? Right. Should we get some help? Yes.
Okay.
Let's do this! Yeah! Whee! Look through the walls! Oh, that one's busy. There are 2 humans and an electrode in the room. It's the same humans who were in the hallway earlier, the ones wearing white. How's the electrode look? Normal. It's in the corner looking bored. So you don't think it was captured by Unitas? At any rate, it sounds like we can't go in that room to investigate. True, if you want to get inside, you'll need a plan. Let's see, and then this room is empty. Yeah, you know, that sometimes when we do the sleuthing, it plays like bops. Pikachu! What is it, Luxray? There's a Pokemon collapsed on the floor in there. Oh god, I didn't even see that. What? Tell me more, whatever you can see. I just saw that it was empty.
Oh man, we gotta do something. But how can we get in there?
The vent? Yeah, you're gonna have to Shawshank your
That
way
sounds
into the
promising.
room. Again. The door appears to be locked. Then there's only one way to get inside. Where's the duct in that room? Where's the duct in that room laid to, Luxray? I can't tell from here. Too many walls in the way. Oh.
Yeah, pet kitty. IRL kitty sleeping in his little tiny bed.
It's like I tired him out earlier by having him play with his new ball toy.
He's been really enjoying it.
Oh. Well, I did see a duct somewhere else on this floor. Wonder if I can get inside it. Check it out, Luxray. Yeah, let's see. I can kind of see more clearly from here. This duct leads to the room next to us. I could probably use it to reach that whooper then. What's your plan now? Let's head back to Tim for starters. I want to tell him about that whooper that needs our help. Hold on tight. Whee! Hi, Tim. You want to stop riding? Yeah. Be careful getting down. I'll lend you a hand. You worry too much, Tim.
Hey,
Tim, I've got to tell you something. Keep it down, Pikachu. Someone might hear you. All right. I'll tell you quietly then. There are some Unitas guys and Electrode in the first room down the hall. Which means we can't go in there. Yeah, Doom Guy. As for the second room, there aren't any Unitas guys, but... But what? A whooper's collapsed on the floor in there. I'm worried about its condition, shut away like that.
Yeah, what is it? What is it, Doom Guy?
That's awful. Is there anything we can do to help it? Shush. Now look who needs to turn down the volume. I feel the same way as you, Tim. We've got to help it. Okay. Looks like a duct on the far side of this room leads into that room. I ought to be able to squeeze through, especially if it's for a rescue mission. Alright, that's what I figured. Rest well, Doom Guy. Thanks for stopping by. Sounds good, let's go. Yeah, he's aromatic.
What, you smell like flowers?
I ought to be able to reach the room Whooper's in from here. I'll go check on it. So just sit tight. Got it. Here, let me help you get into the duct. Thanks, Tim. Yeah, arithmetic.
Come on, Tim. Give me a boost.
Sure thing. Hurry and go help.
I got it covered.
Well, he was able to get his beak of butt in there.
Help me in one
A powerful manly aroma. Good for you. Well, I'm in. Now I just need the help that weakened Whooper Luxray told me about. Yeah, he's a thick boy. You know, he's got that big booty.
Oh,
V8's oils barbecue. Loves to stay hydrated. Hey, you okay? What happened to you? Oh man, it's in bad shape. I need to unlock the door so I can call Tim and the others. To the door!
Hey,
Yes, I can open the door from inside. Hey, Tim! Rachel, get in here! Yeah, he managed to squeeze those Pika cheeks. Grease and salt. So like a steak? Is Whooper okay? It's in pretty bad shape. Poor thing. What could have made it collapse like this? It must need water. See? Whooper's whole body is dried up. Okay, yeah, I figured. We need to get it some water ASAP. I'm pretty sure there's water on this floor. Yeah, let's go get some. Yeah, we saw some, like, right outside. Like, right over here.
Okay.
This water should perk Whooper right up. Let's bring it some right away.
Whoop, whoop,
Yeah, another victim of the supervillain, Dehydro Man. He can't keep getting away with this. Oh, good. It looks so much better. It says thank you.
Whoopa!
Yeah, you know, Whoopa is a lad. Whoopa is friend. Thank goodness it's okay. What's this Whooper doing here anyway? Good question. Let's ask. Mind if we ask you a few questions, Whooper? Whoop.
Okay.
Your skin looks all damp and healthy again. That's great to see.
Whoopa!
Oh, the air actually feels a little cooler next to Whooper. Thanks to its damp ability, Whooper can make the air around itself more humid. Interesting. Actually feels pretty refreshing.
Whoopa!
What were you doing here in the first place, Whooper?
Whoopa! Whoop, whoop!
Some humans captured it and brought it here against its will. Just like Darmanitan and his friends. What a horrible thing to do.
Whoopa!
And they wouldn't give it any water either, so it got weaker and weaker over time. Jesus Christ, they were... like, rather than starving it, they were dehydrating it. That's practically torture. If Whooper could make the air around itself moist, then would Whooper be a mold magnet? Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? I think that's why it's probably better as, like, an outdoor, pet to keep rather than an indoor one. Like, you could keep it in a pond or something, like, with all the other fish. Whooper usually live in water. The sun-changing environment must have been tough for it. Do you know anything about Unitas, Whooper?
Whoopa?
Whooper says something was put on its back. After that, its mind went blank. That explains why it doesn't know anything about Unitas. Yeah, it's like, put me in there, coach. Don't worry, we'll be having to blasting off those bad guys soon enough. I'm sure that something was a cube. Unitas must have been conducting experiments on this poor Pokemon.
Okay.
Whooper seems okay now, so we should get back to what we were doing. Yeah, the ultimate bioweapon. It's like, Whooper, use black mold! It was super effective! Yeah, they're trying to turn them into jerky by removing their moisture. Oh no! Right, we need to find a passcode to get downstairs. It might even be in this room, so we should look around. Oh, hi, kitty.
You woke up from your nap? What do you want?
I don't know what you want, kitty. Why don't we try that desk first? It might have info we can use. Sounds good.
Oh.
Whoa, look at this. What is it, Tim? A photo of the Aurora drop. Like, alright, that works. Alright, thanks for stopping by. They were talking about the Aurora drop earlier, weren't they? What's this all about? There might be some valuable info on this desk. What should we look at first? The Sableye picture?
Oh.
It's a photo of Sableye. Yeah, go for a ride and enjoy the wind. Crisping out your face. I think, yeah, this is the same Sableye I met in the police station. We were roommates, actually. But what's a photo of it doing here? There's something written on the back. Oh, you're right. It eats jewels, so watch out. Huh? What exactly are people supposed to watch out for? Like, make sure it doesn't eat the Aurora drop? What's this folder? Let's see, it's labeled business plan.
Kathy, what do you want? My son is crying at me. Here you go, you can share my lap.
Look at this page. These budget numbers are enormous. Wow, that's a lot of zeros. I wonder where this organization gets its funding. I'm not sure we can figure this out from this document alone. Probably the mayor. What's this? Something from the management team to the research team. Handle the Aurora drop with care and disinfect it.
What kitty? He wants his kisses. I must give the boy the kisses. There.
It may be coated with cramorant saliva. Yeah, ew. Be sure to finish before Mayor Myers comes to inspect. Huh? Yeah, so it is the mayor. These documents are full of complicated-looking equations. Yeah, I'd take a specialist to make sense of all this. Yep.
Oh,
This looks like a report about some experiments. Why is there another photo of the Aurora drop attached to it? The kitty's off my lap, so now. I guess that's why he was crying. He wanted kisses. He cries and I never know what he wants. You want something else, kitty?
What a selfish boy.
Good question. How about you skim the report and see what it says?
No, kitty, I can't play with you right now. How about you have your ball?
Try not to get it stuck somewhere.
Go get it.
Yeah, did the Aurora drop fall from space? And a couple of other section tiles. Namely, meteorites and extraterrestrial viruses, and the Aurora drop and meteoric energy. The Aurora drop in outer space? So what is this, Deoxys? I can't wrap my head around what this research is even about. Looks like there's nothing else to investigate. Okay. Seems like Unitas has been doing some really detailed research on the Aurora drop. They might have had something to do with its theft, too. Why don't we think about this for a second, Tim? If Unitas was involved in the jewel theft, what exactly was their motive? I'm curious about that, too. How are they planning to use the Aurora drop? Let's look back on what we found and think it over.
The douche.
Find any clues that might help figure this out? Yeah, they want to use it for research.
okay.
I was like, what was that noise? Like, oh, the ball appeared on my side. Can the ball not roll all over the vent? I do not want it to fall into the vent. Taffy, you lazy bum. He's just laying there watching it. Oh my god. What a brat. Maybe they stole the Aurora drop to further their research. I mean, take a look at this photo from the experiment report and this photo of the Aurora drop. It's the same jewel. Yeah, cats truly are demanding singular brain cell creatures. Yeah, especially since he's orange. He's a creamy orange, but an orange nonetheless. Seems like they've been doing a lot of research about that jewel. But what in the world for? If we keep investigating this facility, I'm pretty sure we'll find out one way or another. Squeeze for his juice. No!
He'd probably squeeze like cheese.
Well, now we know why the Aurora drop was stolen. But we still haven't found the passcode for the stairs.
Yeah, teams.
Let's really give this room a thorough search. Maybe we'll find the passcode somewhere.
Tim!
Oh,
There's an intercom here. It looks like we can use the intercom to broadcast to other rooms in the facility. Oh. Maybe we could send like a fake message or something. Do you think we might be able to use this? But yeah, he was calling to me.
Goodbye.
Don't worry. I'm gonna solve this case soon so you
Half
can
your...
go back
Oh
home.
my goodness.
Hang in there.
Yaffy, if you're just gonna groom yourself, I'm turning it off. It's bumping all over the place. You stinky little man.
Here, have drugs. And by that I mean a silver stick. Anyway,
Yes.
I'm so glad Whooper's recovered. This is just one more reason we need to hurry and get down to the lowest floor. We can't let them get away with this. Yeah, we're trying to find a way down there right now. Just let me know if there's anything I can do. I'll help however I can.
Oh,
There's a notice on the wall. In the event of a fire or other emergency, an alarm will sound throughout the entire facility. If you hear the alarm, please evacuate immediately. Oh, well. As sketchy as this organization is, I'm glad they've at least got a disaster preparedness plan. I bet they even have dental. I doubt there's anything else to find. Yeah, you're right. Darn. There's no passcode in here, so I guess we can conclude that this isn't the standby room. In which case, the passcode ought to be in the room next to this one. But Unitas members are in there, right? Yeah, we gotta figure out a way to get them out. Let's look back at what we found so far and come up with a plan. Well, let's just make a false report, so they have to leave. Yeah. Report a fire? That might be a bit much. They might freak out. Yeah, how about we report a Pokemon's escape?
okay.
What if we use the intercom to report that a Pokemon has escaped? A notice on the wall said that if a Pokemon escapes, everyone's supposed to drop what they're doing and try to recapture it. So if we told a little white lie over the intercom, everyone in that room would freak out and rush out of there. Yep, but while they're out, we can sneak inside and search the room. Well, you better make sure everyone else that came with you is, not out in the open when you do that.
Hey.
Alright, let's use this thing to flush those guys out. Will Growlithe and the others be okay? Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying! Good point. They should probably stay clear of the stairs. Let's go let them know. Okay, we got them all to move. Now those Unitas mooks won't run into them when we leave the room. Oh, phew, okay, here goes nothing. Let's see, the room number for the room next door is...
Hello, this is floor B1.
A Pokemon has escaped the facility. I need you on the first floor right away. All of you!
But we were told not to leave our posts.
Are you disobeying a direct order from your superior?
I am the captain
Get
now.
yourselves up here now!
Yes, sir! Emergency! Mobilize and move out!
We did it.
Oh, that was easy.
They actually fell for it. Okay.
Sounds like it worked. Now that those Unitas bozos are gone, we can finally get into the standby room. Let's check it out before they come back. Yeah, let's go! Oh, hi, Electrode. It's like, you weren't supposed to be in here.
Elect?
What? Oh, yikes, Electrode's still here!
Elect?
Oh, no! Wait, is this Electrode about to use self-destruct? Sure looks like it. This is bad, Tim! We've got to calm Electrode down, but how? I think I know a way, Tim. Pokemon can't use self-destruct if there's too much moisture in the air. Really? Then that means... we just need to dampen the air. Thanks, Rachel. Let's hurry, Tim. To Wooper!
Be moist! Woopa?
Wooper, we need your help. The Electrode in the next room over is about to use self-destruct and explode! Could you come with us and dampen the air in there?
Whoop!
Thanks a ton. I knew we could count on you, buddy. It's willing to help us? Thanks, Wooper. You're a real lifesaver.
Woopa!
Okay, let's go stop that Electrode. The power of moist compels you.
Yes!
He's like, I didn't have to explode. Elect.
Says thanks for stopping the explosion. Like, yeah, and engage in small talk while essentially a brick of C4 is about to explode nearby. Yeah, you know. We have time for talks. Time is just an illusion. The credit really should really go to Whooper. It's okay to take some credit now and then, Tim. But hey, Electrode, why'd you rev up to explode all of a sudden? Elect. You got startled by some strangers showing up out of the blue, huh? So it wasn't ordered to attack us or anything.
Elect.
Apparently its only orders were to wait here.
Excuse me?
Would you tell us a little about yourself?
Elect.
It says it's pretty much more prone to exploding when it's stressed. I imagine being shut in a little room like this would be really stressful.
Elect.
Apparently that's not the problem. It's just upset that those United folks haven't been playing with it much recently. Oh, I see.
Hey.
Can you tell us anything about the people in white uniforms who were in this room earlier?
Elect.
Oh, this Electrode wasn't brought here by force.
Elect.
It's been the partner of a United member since before all this happened. Really? Huh, I guess some people in United actually care about Pokemon.
Elect.
Electrode says they're all really friendly. I'm surprised to hear that. They've been using Pokemon like tools. It's hard to imagine them as anything other than bad guys. Maybe they were just nice around Electrode so it wouldn't explode? Yes, Cosmic? You love his stench?
Yeah, he is a stinky boy. I think he's about to go back to sleep. Taffy, you're stinky, but we love you. He doesn't care. He's going to sleep.
I mean, he knows. Of course he knows. If he didn't know, he wouldn't do the things that he does. Somehow that's even harder to imagine. Elect?
Mm-hmm.
Now that Electrode's calmed down, we can finally search this room. Whooper's ability really came in clutch. Thanks, Whooper. We really appreciate you defusing the situation before it could blow up in our faces.
Whoopa!
Okay, Tim, let's get to it. How people like cat smells is odd? I don't know. They smell. And it's okay. Right, we need to find the passcode to the stairs. It's better than dog smell. Dog smell is stinky. I don't like dog smell. This is Unitas' schedule for today. Bring in the Aurora drop, Maramire's inspection, ship out the cubes.
Oh.
So I wrote down the passcode to the stairs. Awesome, now we can get down to floor B12. B2. Yeah, dogs smell real bad. Yeah, I've owned some dogs in my time. Yeah, the passcode is 7020. Okay, then let's head to the stairs as soon as we finish investigating this floor.
Oh.
Let's see what these papers are. From the management team to the research team. To optimize research efficiency, voice recorders for dictating notes will be distributed to all research personnel. Looks like the researchers here use voice recorders. Dictating notes sounds way more convenient than writing them out. Try that for detective work. I think we're doing just fine with regular written notes. But wouldn't it be handy if we could record witness statements? That actually does sound pretty helpful now that you mention it. Alright, let's go put in that passcode.
Mm-hmm.
It should be 4 digits. It's 7020. Not to be confused with 420.
Okay.
Alright, Tim, it's unlocked! Yeah, now we could go to floor B2. It's like how many rooms am I gonna have to solve before I get to the bottom? Am I gonna have to go through every single one? If that's the case, we're gonna be here forever. Okay, let's head downstairs. This way, everyone. We gotta be quiet, though. Ow. Yeah, they're named after vitamins.
Don't forget your B12.
B2. Well, we're finally on B2. A lot quieter than the floor above. It's like there's no one here at all. It's gotta be an echo fest if we all... It's gonna be an echo fest if we all go down these halls together. Yeah, it might be better if the rest of you wait here. Okay, be careful, Tim. Domo Vicente. Welcome, how you doing? Yeah, hey, check it out. There's a floor map over there. Looks like there's a big storage room on this floor. And on the other side of that storage room are the stairs leading down to the next floor. Yeesh, that's gonna be a hike. Guess we better get going. Looks like we'll need another passcode to access those stairs, too. Gotcha. Let's look for it on our way there. On our way, then. Hmm? What is this place? Oh boy, more things to look at. Yeah, it's like such a complex floor. How will we ever get through it? Smash. These machines are probably used for research. Sure, but what's that rock? Then let's take a look around.
Oh.
There are some papers here. Looks like they were written by someone in Unitas. Go ahead and read them then. They seem to be documents about the ruins. Many meteorites landed throughout the southern ruins in the past. A significant number of these meteorites still remain buried in the immediate vicinity of the ruins. Sounds like looking around here might help us figure out what Unitas was up to in the ruins. Yeah, probably. Let's investigate. Alright, This paper's got some names with short comments under them. Successfully completed mission at the ruins. Succeeds expectations. Seems like a performance interview for the Unitas member we saw at the ruins. Like, you did a good job. Well, I guess in some ways they're just like any other company. Again, I'm pretty sure they have dental. What are these documents? There's a damage report and some photos of the facility's interior. According to this, the Berserk Pokemon caused a lot of structural damage during the R incident. And some other areas have really deteriorated since then, too. Guess that's what happens to a place when you stop paying the maintenance bill. It's like, who turned off the heat? These papers look like lab results from an analysis of the meteorites. The meteorites found that the ruins are made of an incredibly hard material that cannot be crushed or scratched. It's unlike any metal heretofore discovered on this planet. Wow, they're really that hard? What were they brought here for? Rock.
Oh.
Do you think this rock could be one of the meteorites we read about? Sure seems like it. They must have used this equipment to analyze it. Oh, there's a thing here. I thought maybe that was like a hole. Looks like this file contains lab results from an analysis of the meteorites. Why the fuck did you leave it on the floor? The meteorites found at the southern ruins are not only exceedingly hard, but also contain incredibly pure energy. Those exhibiting an energy content of 87% or higher are to be delivered to the lowest floor for use. The meteorites discovered in Mewtwo's caves are low in energy and cannot be used. So this meteorite contains energy? I guess it's more than just a normal rock. Yeah, they want to use it for power! Probably has like a battery source or something. Yeah, it's like rocks with voltage. Infinite battery.
Hey.
Yeah, have you figured out why they came to the ruins? I think so. It should be clear if we piece together the evidence. It is basically a CPU. Yeah, deduce the goals. Yeah, so survey, energy source, repair. Yeah, I think it is energy source.
Okay.
Do you suppose they could have gone there to look for an energy source? We read that the meteorites with high concentrations of energy were delivered downstairs for use. Yeah, and that reference doc said lots of meteorites could be found around the ruins. Right, so I think Unitas was at the ruins to collect meteorites they could use as an energy source. That seems most likely. But what the heck are they planning to do with that energy? Cook a pizza.
Okay.
I think that's all we can be sure of at this point. Yeah, let's keep moving. Oh, geez.
That looks like a dead end.
Yeah, we're gonna need Pangoro for this. We can't go any farther with these containers in the way. Then we'll just have to move them. Let's go ask Pangoro for help. Pangoro! Tasquete! Bro? He's asking if we need his help. Yep.
Hey.
Yeah, we gotta do some block puzzles. Help us out, Pangoro. We're really counting on you. Girl. Why am I yawning? Well, push. 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 Okay, I think I got it. It was pretty straightforward, actually. Nice. No, there's a clear way through. Much obliged, Pangoro. No problem. There should be another big room past here. Let's go get Tim and the others. Nice. Pangoro cleared the way for us. Just a little farther to the stairs now. There's another map over there. Let's take a look. It looks like there's another storage room past here. If we can get through that, we'll be at the stairs. Yeah, it is basically a kid's game. I know. Still need the passcode, though. I think I've got a lead on that. Check out that paper next to the map. Let me see. The stairs passcode can be found in the standby room. Please return all controllers to the standby room. How's that for handy? Guess our next stop's the standby room. Like for us, it's on the other side of this next storage room. Ah, convenient! So what do you think the controllers are? I'm not sure, but I am sure we're not gonna find the answer just standing here. Let's head to the standby room. Let's go! Yep. We should be coming up on the stairs soon. Wait, Tim, there's something over there. Oh no, your Pokemon! And it's being controlled, so it's gonna attack us.
Oh!
A Dusk Noir. That cube on it must be forcing it to keep watch. We should give it a wide berth. But the poor thing's being controlled. Isn't there anything we could do to help? That notice we saw said something about controllers, right? Yeah, it might have been talking about cube controllers. I notice said they're in the standby room. So we can rescue Dusk Noir once we reach the standby room? I think so, yeah. And we're headed there anyway to get the passcode to the stairs. Right, let's head for the standby room then, without being spotted by Dusk Noir. Preferably. Oh boy, gotta do another stealth mission! Ah! It's like, oh boy. We're revisiting all of the puzzles, aren't we? Yeah, this is the one where I gotta put in the password, so I gotta... Like, please don't change the camera perspective when I do that. Turn around. Turn around. Thank you. Does it go all the way to the end? It does. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Not that way. I need to go there. Come back this way. Pretty please. No, he's gonna be a dick all the way through. Okay, I see how it is. Alright. Can you turn around now? Come on. There you go. Alright. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Okay, we made it. We should be safe here for now. Yeah, let's hurry up and find that passcode in a controller.
Oh,
Look, it's a cube controller. Nice, we can use it to make Dust Noir stop patrolling. Yeah. Oh, and the password is written down right here. The password is 2806, huh? Alright, that'll let us finally use the stairs. Okay, then let's head back to Dust Noir. Turn off the controls.
No.
You're free! Noir. Thanks for stopping that weird feeling. No worries, pal. We gotcha.
hey.
Got any special skills, Dust Noir? Noir. Oh, what was that? Something about souls? Swallow your soul. I think we're better off not asking Dust Noir to elaborate.
No.
You really don't know, eh? One day you were just suddenly here? The cube must have messed up its memory. I feel so bad for it. Noir. Sounds like Unitas has been controlling Dust Noir for a real long time. It's been forced to patrol this area by itself for ages. That must have been so lonely. Noir. Like, how did it eat if it didn't have any souls to consume? Or was that just how they disposed of employees? Like, you have failed your performance review. You will now be consumed by the Dusk Noir. Yeah, must have been a real weird trip. Yeah, it's like they pretty much conk out when that shit happens. You have been promoted to your motorcycle speakers? Oh, well, Pog. Yeah, enjoy your ride. Alright, we can finally use the stairs. Yeah, I'll just punch in the passcode, which was, 2806.
Oh.
2806. Star randomly screaming when Moon Park's fuel up. Nice, it's unlocked. Part of me thought that passcode wasn't gonna work. Like, nah, better yet, someone's gonna hear me laugh and be like, is your bike okay? It sounds like something's wrong with the engine. You are fueling up. That's what I figured. Yeah, I figured you were probably parked somewhere. Nice, it's unlocked. Part of me thought that passcode wasn't gonna work. Now we can get the B3.
Tim, over here. You okay?
Yeah, I think your
I'm glad you came to
motorcycle's
your
knocking.
senses. Since you're
Better start
not
screaming while going down the
adapting,
road.
You must be back to normal, right?
Ah! I'm not very good at screaming intentionally. That's the key word.
Hey, you driver over there! You're Schmitty!
We haven't forgotten to investigate anything on this floor, have we? No, I think we're fine. Let's go. Yeah. Alright, Alright, we're on B3 out of 5. Yeah, he's on the big bike. He posted a pic on the Discord. Very pog. Hey, White Camry, you amount to nothing! That old man is looking over. Ah! Alright, we made it to B3. You're not on the stunt bike. Oh no. You're on the chopper. Another floor closer to the one the mayor's supposed to visit. We'll need to be more careful than other. Right. Our first order of business should be figuring out how we're gonna get downstairs. Yeah, got motorcycle stereo. Yeah. If you need a floor map, there's one right here. Get in the chopper. I see, the stairs down to B4 are at the end of this hallway. There's a storage room past the stairs, too. What do you suppose these detainment rooms in the center are? Reminds me of the rooms at the police station. If they're the same as the rooms at the station, there might be Pokemon being held there. Like you sent a photo of it. Okay, let me see. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Well, drive carefully. I just hope there aren't any more Pokemon that are enduring what Wooper went through. It's a Bluetooth. Yeah, I figured Bluetooth. I'm definitely curious about those detainment rooms, but we should check out the stairs first. We shouldn't wander around and risk getting caught by Unitas. Right, stair first. Let's go, Pikachu. Okay, oh, it's flipped now. Uh-oh.
Whoa.
They're maybe, so they're loud AF. Ah, got it.
Pikachu.
Pikachu!
Where in the world is that Cramorant? I swear it ran off this way.
Why'd it even swallow the controller in the first place?
Gotta be loud if you're
We
flying
can't
down the
stop
highway.
that
Yeah,
extra
fair
drone
enough.
without it.
That makes sense.
It'd be more efficient if we split up and searched.
Good idea. I'll keep looking
There's an
here
extra
while you
drone?
check downstairs.
Okay.
How many
I'll
Pokemon
change
do
the
they
passcode to
have?
the stairs just in case.
It's gonna be a pain in the neck coming and going without card keys.
Ah, stop complaining. Come on, Houndoom.
Brr.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like the Pokemon going berserk in that room is an Excadrill. Yeah, and they can't stop because Cramorant swallowed their controller. Wow. But we've got our own problems to deal with right now. Sounds like the Unitas stooge who stayed on this floor doesn't have a card key for the elevator. Yeah, I figured it'd be loud. And the other one said she was going to change the passcode to the stairs. And yeah, it does look loud. It does. Alright, you have fun, Moon. Stay safe. Are we stuck here then? How can we get downstairs? Next time Moonlit posts Noodles talks about being poor, we're calling bullshit. Yeah, no, he was talking about being a stuntman at the fairs and stuff, so I don't know how much they get paid. Alright, don't give up now, Tim. For all we know, there's an extra card key in that room. It's like, you're the poorest? How poor are ya? Maybe we've got to stop that Excadrill first before we can sleuth around here. Fuck bro, because you keep spending your money on vehicles. Fair enough. Which means we need to find that Cramorant and get it to spit up that controller. How poor are you? -1 degree Celsius in your room at night in the winter. Oh god, that's terrifying. Stay warm. Put on your blankie. Almost your Vantage Bird, welcome. How you doing? We're finishing up the Pikachu game today. Yeah, that does sound dangerous. Going by the map we saw, there should be another room up ahead. Start by checking there. see. This room? Yeah, it's going berserk in there. Okay, so not that one. This one?
Mm-hmm.
The door to the staircase requires a passcode, so not this one. This way?
Hey,
This looks like a storage room. It seems like the only place Cramorant could have escaped to. Yes, you do like to live dangerously, don't you? Hey, Cramorant, where'd you go? Come out, wherever you are. Oh man, it's someone from Unitas. It's too dangerous to go any further. We don't know what we're walking into. Let's go back and join the others for a minute. At least this summer it never goes above like 10 to 15 Celsius. It's like, I'm American. I don't know what Celsius means. Like, mine just, it's like, here it's like, what is the temp right now? Yeah, the temp is very low here. You're using text-to-speech? Okay, Pog. You wouldn't be the first. 50 Fahrenheit? Okay, yeah. I see. Thanks for catching us up. The passcode for the stairway has been changed. And getting a car key for the elevator is gonna be tricky. Yeah, so I gotta figure that shit out. Like, I gotta go through all these heckin' dang floors! 10 Celsius is hoodie weather. Okay. I'm sure you like to walk around in the snow wearing shorts too, don't you? Well, yeah, I figured you can't watch, so you could just listen. You do actually, I knew it. If we want to find a way downstairs, the only option left is to search the detainment rooms. And to do that, we gotta stop Excadrill. Crocs, shorts, and oil-stained hoodie. My god. Our only hope is to find Cramorant before Unitas does and get the controller. If we can do that, we'll be able to search inside those rooms. We'll be able to help Excadrill too. The question is, how do we find Cramorant without getting caught by Unitas? If Cramorant's hiding, it might be hard for just the two of us to find it on our own. Growl. I appreciate the enthusiasm, Growlith, but we gotta empathize stealth on this one. 30 degrees Fahrenheit? Alright, well, as long as it's not raining or snowing. But the wind is also important. Which means the Pokemon we should be asking is Lux. You could help us out again, Luxray? Ray. Yeah, it is the wind that gets you. That was the thing with my dad. He was like, if it's more than 25 miles an hour, he can't do it. He prefers like 20 or less. Real. Well, Excadrill's still on a rampage. I'll take a look into the room. Yeah, I'd be throwing a tantrum in there. My goodness. He's so angry. The rampaging Excadrill has a cube-shaped device attached to its back. It appears to be the same as the ones they put on us at the police station. So that's what's going on. Poor Excadrill, I feel for you, buddy. Are you saying that humans are forcing Excadrill to act this way? No, Cramorant swallowed the controller. So at this point, Excadrill's completely out of control. That truly is a frightening device. I wonder if it'll settle down if we can get the cube off its back. Drill. Maybe we should keep our distance, actually. For now, let's look for Cramorant. Yeah, where could he have gone to? I don't think I can look through this door. Well, that's the stairs.
Huh? Is that?
There he is. Your leather jacket and chaps, plus your insulated baklava gloves and windproof glasses. Yeah, sounds like you're all nice and bundled up. It's like my dad bought himself a nice fleece jacket to keep himself warm.
Hey.
And it's nice and toasty. Nice. Taste that Cramorant. Oh, well, but there's also a human in the storeroom. We better keep an eye on that Pokemon. Bleh. We better keep an eye on that person's movement so we can maneuver around him. Lucky for us, Cramorant seems to have scattered feathers behind him as he ran. If we follow those, we should be able to find him. Try to get us through there without being spotted by the human Luxray. Huh, just watch. Yes, I gonna... Ah, shit.
Wait, who are you?
And then I get spotted immediately. It's like, I'm trying to stealth and I get caught
Hey,
immediately.
Stop!
Great. You're gonna mess us so badly. Let's try again, and this time, don't get caught. I know. Okay, now he's walking away. Yeah, he needs to go in the other direction. Have you tried getting good? Get good, scrub. Can I even go around him? Like, how am I supposed to get over there if he keeps walking around? Or... did he move forward? Yeah, he's over there now. I met a stoplight, this old lady looking at my bike with a what the heck face after I laughed.
What's wrong with your bike over there, Shunny? I think that motorbike's about to explode.
Start yelling.
Grandma!
Is this guy gonna move or what? Like, dude, go! I can't... Like, go, this guy's being stinky! I have to... I guess I have to go over here. Yeah, it's so weird. It's like, he won't move until I move. And there goes the neighborhood. Rip. Oh my goodness. Do I wait till he turns around? Yeah, he turns around. Okay, I got ahead of him. Oh, there he is. Gonna pull a wheelie, have fun. I see Kramer in a box. Really? Which box? Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hey, Cramorant, you're in there, yeah?
We're here to save you.
Kramer, please, we're trying to help you.
Hey, wait, calm down.
Yes, we met before.
That's right. I saw you gulp down the Aurora drop, remember? Yeah, that's because you were being controlled. So anyway, tell me why you're being chased.
Turner went to jail.
Huh?
He told the old lady to mind her own beeswax. Yeah, the only time saying calm down has worked in history of ever. Well, luckily we knew him already, so he recognized us, and that helped.
Look at that. The controller.
Talking to
Don't
text while doing
worry.
wheelie on a chopper's
I
not
swear
easy.
I'll get you out of this place.
Alright, rest well, Vicente. Thanks for stopping by.
Hey,
Now that we found Kramer, let's head back to Tim. Right, and that device? It's a cube controller. We could use it to stop Excadrill. Good, it pains me to see Pokemon being controlled. How did you know we're smoking? He could see. Got them turtle eyes. Hey, so how are we, like, gonna get out of here? Gonna stick with us, Cramorant. We'll keep you away from Unitas. Domo Demon Lord, welcome. How you doing? Whoa, you're gonna, like, escort me out of this building? Thanks, dude. Aren't we trying to get to B5, Pikachu? I'm not sure Cramorant understands that. Yeah, to see them being controlled? Yeah, sorry to break it to you, buddy. It's like, yeah, about that. Well, in this case, it's a remote control and not, like, commanding them to do things. Totally different. Like, what was your wheel time? Pika Pika! Yeah, Domar Ditto, welcome. We're still doing the Pika Pikas. Tim, look, we found Cramorant. Ray, what about the controller? Got that too. Now we can stop Excadrill. It's like, actually, I might be able to get your time. Let me see, when did you post that you were popping a wheelie? Let's see, 22:49 to 22:50. That was like 38 to 15, so like 35 seconds. True to great Detective 4, Pikachu, and you did a great job too, Luxray. But I'm using when you said talking to text while doing a wheelie on a chopper is not easy. That's the timestamp I'm using as a reference. Yeah, it's a nice thing about this new multi-chat thing I got set up. It gives me timestamps. And it's like, careful, but have fun. Ray. Excadrill's in the room just up ahead. We can't get close right now because it's going berserk. But it should calm down if we use the controller to deactivate the cube. Why is the controller sticky? Actually, I don't want to know. This part right here is the switch, right? It was just inside a bird. What do you think, Tim? Wheelie start count here. Okay, I got the timestamp. Yeah, I'll try to get in close to the room Excadrill's in, and then I'll press the switch to turn off the cube. Thanks, Tim. Once that's done, we need to search for a way to get down to the next floor. Alright, where are you, buddy?
Okay.
Excadrill's on the other side of this door. You got the controller ready, Tim? Yep. Okay, let's open the door. Domo Kitsune Miko, welcome, how are you doing? We're trying to calm down this Excadrill. We're in the enemy base.
Hurry up, Tim! It's coming right at us!
We're gonna take down the big base.
I'm working on it.
Anything to say to the world while you're one wheel up? Buy gold!
Okay.
Oh good, it looks like Excadrill settled down. Drill. You can't take the thing as a serious threat. Yeah, it's kind of small, but it's got pointy claws. It could probably stab you. Now you're free, Excadrill. Drill. Yeah, it's very shelly. Think we could ask it some questions? Drill. It says it's willing to talk.
Hey.
Excadrill are good at digging holes, right? Yeah, Pokemon are really the harmful type. Like, but they are dangerous in some ways. Drill. It seems pretty proud of that. Drill. Yeah, like Wooper with black molds. Yeah, don't try this at home, kids. Yeah, or anywhere. Drill. It says that it forms a single drill with its arms and head. Drilling is its specialty. Does it get dizzy when it drills? I'm wondering about that too. Hey, Excadrill, do you ever get dizzy? Drill. Oof, it just said, don't be ridiculous. I guess spinning just comes naturally to it.
Hey.
By the way, Excadrill, what are you doing in this place? Drill. I see, just like Dust Noir. And you're dropping it? Alright, so that was like a little under 3 minutes. Yeah, that was a little under 3 minutes because your timestamp was like 22:52. Yeah, 22:52. And when you said that, it was like 22:55. So like almost 22:55. So a little under 3 minutes. I see, just like Dust Noir. So someone... Yeah, that was nearly 3 minutes of wheelies. Yeah, let's go! Someone brought it here against its will and used the cube to force it to keep watch. What, kitty? Why are you staring at me? What do you want? Like, I'm gonna take a break in a few minutes, kitty. Wait. The drill. Apparently, it tried to escape by drilling a hole in the wall, but things didn't go as planned. The cube on its back probably stopped it from moving freely. Treating Pokemon like this, it's just too cruel. What have the humans here been like? No worries, you could just lurk without using the command. It's cool. Drill. More mistreatment of Pokemon, huh? Drill. There are more captured Pokemon right here in these rooms. You wanna go on my lap, kitty? But kitty, not right now. I'm gonna take a break in a minute. You shitty boy. You can't just leave them like this. Yeah, let's set them free. So, we were right about the detainment rooms. They're for holding Pokemon captive. Wait, detainment rooms? Yeesh, you'd think we were back at the police station. Same scummy names and everything. We gotta figure out a way to rescue the Pokemon here. Yeah, if we search the room, we'll probably come up with something. We need to investigate this room anyway. Yeah, we still need to find a card key. Yeah, card key. Kitty, he forced himself on my lap. Well, synchronized cat pittings. There you go. Alright, okay, let's get this investigation started. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to withhold using the bathroom for another minute. Right, kitty? Mwah. Alright, here's a note from the operations team to the research team. Well, if you gotta eat, you can eat. Could be important. Read out loud, Tim. The detainment rooms on floor B3 were intended to hold the Pokemon sent to us by Mr. Butler. However, due to unforeseen circumstances, the Pokemon will not be joining us. As a result, the detainment rooms on floor B3 are currently housing Pokemon that were not part of our original plan. Yeah, I figured you had a second to stop. Butler, eh? Must be talking about what happened back at the police station. There's a list here with dozens of Pokemon on it. Oh, you gotta fix your sleep schedule. 32 hours? Oh god, good luck. Take care of yourself. Looks like a list of all the Pokemon in this facility. Some of these names are crossed out. Luxray, Liepard, Impidimp, Sableye, Pangoro. Those Pokemon were at the police station with me, so they were gonna be sent here too. Wowee. 800 milligrams of caffeine in your veins, oh god. Let's go! There are other names too. Excadrill, Hariyama, Corviknight, Poliwrath, Wooper. They're not crossed out, so they must have already been sent here. After that, there's some stuff about the cubes. The specs of the controller utilized by Mr. Butler are highly confidential. In the interest of maintaining this confidentiality, we destroyed the controller remotely to ensure the police were only able to collect the broken remains. I see. So that's why the controller broke the way it did. They wanted to keep the police in the dark. If there was any doubt of Unitas' involvement before, this pretty much proves it. Yeah, but I still want to know more. Let's take a closer look.
Let me see.
Yeah, it's like... yeah, if only I had if only I was a marketable plushie. It's like, I am working with somebody to make me, like, a shirt or something. But I haven't heard back from them in a while. We ran into some issues with an artist. Where it's like, we had an artist, and then they bailed, so we had to get another one. The reason was understandable. They were having college problems, but, you know. Okay, where should we start looking? So it's like, I'll have merch eventually. Yeah, get a cardboard cutout. Yeah. It's some internal orders from Unitas. There's water leaking from floor B3. Mr. Verloc keeps his valuable research data on B floor. It's imperative that this leak be repaired as quickly as possible. A safe for work docky would be cool. Yeah, you know, I'll keep that in mind. I'm sure there's some useful information there, but we still don't know how to get down there. Let's just keep a cool head and keep looking. It's some sort of key. It could help us get into a locked room. Okay, if we find any locked rooms, let's try it out. Alright. Papers. This looks like a business report written by someone in Unitas. Mass production of the cubes has been completed without incident. Our CEO, Mr. Howard Myers, is scheduled to arrive at the last day of Pokemon Friendship Week for a final inspection. The cubes are ready to be shipped pending the completion of this final inspection. Mayor Myers is their CEO? CEO means Chief Executive Officer, right? As in the one who's calling all the shots? You're telling me he's the head honcho of this entire organization? But Papa's the one running Unitas? That can't possibly be true! Of all the things we could have learned about Howard, this is the worst possible one. How terrible. It's like, for moments such as the hearing come for the motorcycle having the body pillow strapped on, you'd be laughing so hard. They'd be like, oh god, the pillow's sentient! Ride! Here's the experiment report about the cubes. Got a list of Pokemon that the cubes were tested on. Yeah, we read that already. These are Pokemon that were being detained. List goes on. The same Pokemon we saw in the other document. Okay, at this time we lack sufficient data on Pokemon from various regions. Additional data from a greater diversity of species is required to fully optimize the product. Yeah, reasons to buy a body pillow. It could be your tulpa. Yeah, exactly. They're still planning to collect even more Pokemon.
Well?
So, do we find any good info on Unitas? Yeah, I think we've got enough info to make some deductions. I sure didn't expect to learn that Howard's in charge of all of Unitas. Yeah, put it in the passenger seat. I can't drive, so that's pretty much what I'd be doing anyway. I'd love to go on a car ride. What exactly is he planning to do with this organization? I think I've got an idea. Howard's been pursuing policies related to managing Pokemon, right? Like, what is a tulpa? Google it. It's like an imaginary friend, but like, hardcore. You must intend to use the cubes for that. Yep, there's really no other explanation.
I didn't want to believe it, but... Papa, why are you part of this?
'Cause he's evil. Yeah, what Porkroll said. Are you done, kitty? Must have been a shock to find her dear old dad as the head of Unitas. I'm honestly not sure what to say to her. She probably just needs some space to think, Tim. I'm sure she'll recover from the shock in her own time. Let's focus on something else for now. Yeah. Oh, I almost forgot after the whole Howard reveal, but there's something that's bothering me. Yeah, what's that? That paper we read earlier that mentioned Butler. Maybe we should focus on that. Butler was mainly capturing Pokemon, wasn't he? Right, but why did Unitas want him to do that? I want to mull this one over. It might put us in the right headspace to figure out what Howard's hoping to do. What do you think, Tim? I think I need to pee.
Okay, let's start to
I gotta pee.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Alright. I'll be right back. Ugh. Alright. Let's get off my lap, kitty. Okay. I'll be back after these commercial messages. Pee! Alright, I have returned. But yeah, it's like Tulpas and VTubers are pretty similar, so it's like... Yeah, they do have the same energy, so that is why you hear about them being talked about a lot. Yeah, no, I take long pee breaks because I run 3-minute ads when I take my pee break, you know, stop the pre-rolls, so when people come in, they're not given ads. And of course, as soon as I'm done peeing, Taffy's like, I'm gonna go out on an adventure and open the door. And he has to be all dramatic about opening and closing the door. Well, he doesn't close the door, he just opens it. So yeah, it's like you can't even get ads because your internet's so slow. Oh no. But yeah, now we'll start deducing. Have you figured out why Unitas has been capturing and detaining Pokemon? Test subjects. Right?
Okay.
Yeah, at least you ain't got a pig that tries to wallow in motor oil stains. You have a piggy! You have a pet piggy! I want pictures! I want to see the piggy! Well, it's 6 a.m., so your internet's at its peak, so... 500... Oh, goodness. Yeah, mine is a lot more than that. But I pay like $100 a month for my internet. It's a long story. Yeah, the Cube experiment report said they needed data about Pokemon. Yes, we need the Hogger images. Yes, let's go! Piggy! Ah! Piggy! Hello! You're such a little piggy! Oh, it's so cute. How did you get this piggy? Just how it is living in the middle of nowhere, Eastern Europe. Got it. It's like the I get it now. The Baltic in your name is no joke. I understand. Yeah, it's a cute piggy. It's like, I hear they get big. But maybe they were collecting Pokemon to help them perfect the cubes they've been developing. That adds up. The list of Pokemon that got sent here matches the list of Pokemon they experiment on. They must have been testing the cubes out on all sorts of different Pokemon. I guess they wanted to make sure the cubes were compatible with every kind of Pokemon. If the cubes failed to work on even a single Pokemon, the entire operation would be a bust. Found her abandoned in a wet box in the rain behind a dumpster that was behind a Walmart. My god. Behind a Walmart of all places. What the hell? Yeah, I'm just like... You should be getting ready for work. Alright. Have fun with work. Thank you for the follow. Arigatou gozaimasu. You're not surprised about Walmart? Yeah, that's fair. The developers must have been desperate to perfect the cubes by any means necessary. So should I free those Pokemon now? Are there any Pokemon left that we haven't talked to yet? Let's see what they have to say. There might be a clue somewhere that'll help us find a way downstairs. Let's be as thorough as we can with this set of rooms. I wonder if the key we found will open this door. Looks like it worked. Let's check out what's inside.
Wrath.
Wrath. Wrath. It's a Poliwrath. Doesn't look like it's being controlled right now. Hey, Poliwrath. Why are you in here? Wrath. Wrath. It was kidnapped out of the blue and brought here. It really just wants to go back to its pond. Pond. Belle was skin and bones when you brought her home, but you can see she's fat and happy. Got her the day before Christmas Eve. Ooh, nice. Well, there you go. You got yourself a... It's like some people ate ham for Christmas. You adopted one. Don't worry. We'll make sure you get home. Just sit tight for a bit, okay? You picked her up, stuffed her in her jacket, and rode a bike back home. Aw, that's nice. Let's hear what Polyrath has to say. We might learn something useful.
Rah!
Unbeatable swimmer, huh? You sound pretty confident of that. Too bad it's got nowhere to swim here. No kidding, it's gotta be pretty stressed. Wrath, Polyrath. Whoa, why is it swinging its arms around like that? Oh, it's just showing us its favorite swimming stroke. I know, bud, you can't wait to get back in the water.
Hey.
How'd you get in? How did you get here? Wrath. You and Hariyama were flexing on each other when some human suddenly grabbed you? That must have been the PBB. Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure I've seen Polyrath and Hariyama fighting in the city before. Wrath. Looks pretty mad about something. It's upset because they don't give it enough water here. Just like with Wooper. These poor Pokemon. What's funny is the whole ride she insisted on poking her head out, so I've now got a custom-made crate that'll strap to your motorcycle tank so she could ride along safely. Oh, and even got her goggles! Oh, hey, so cute! Ah! Oh, that's nice. You could, it's like, have a little ride. Alright, Corviknight. Hey, are you the Corviknight that stole my hat? Caw. You don't remember, but probably. Well, hey, no apology necessary. I know it wasn't your fault. You were probably being controlled by one of those cubes. Can you tell me a bit about that? Caw. You're such a good flyer that nothing in the sky could scare you, huh? Yeah, you're pretty terrifying when you're flying at someone head-on. Since your chopper is a Harley Davidson, it's a hog. On a hog. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Oh, ha, ha, ha. That's funny. Trust me, I'm speaking from experience. Cool. Oh, I guess that's a subject for... kind of a sore subject, huh? I'm not really blaming you for anything. Sorry I keep bringing it up. You're so original. I mean, yeah, you got a pig. I mean that's like you wrote your own joke. Hey. Do you remember how they managed to bring you here? Cool. I see, you went to sleep one day and when you woke up you were in a place you didn't recognize. Cool. And that's when they started controlling you with the cube. I'm serious, Corviknight, you didn't do anything wrong. Don't beat yourself up. Yeah, we're gonna show the world who's really at fault for this. I wonder if the key we found opened the door. Looks like it worked. Hariyama! Yeah, Pikachu sees perfect English, we see Caw. Yeah, because he can communicate with the Pokemon. We can't. We only understand Pikachu and nothing else. Haria. Wow, Hariyama sure looks riled up. No way, Hariyama. Don't even think about it. Huh? What did it say? It's been searching for a sumo opponent. Seems legit. Yeah, you know. It's like everyone else hears Pikachu going, Pika Pika! Yeah, I don't know if you're really suited for sumo. We don't really have time to find out either. Sorry, Hariyama. I'm sure you'll find an opponent eventually. Hari. Haria. It says it loves testing its strength by sumo wrestling. I bet Hariyama would get along really well with Darmanitan, but now's not a great time for them to spar. Yeah, if something happened to Darmanitan at this point, we'd be in real trouble. Hari? Sorry, Hariyama. Guess you win this round by default. Hari. So you were brought here against your will, too. I know that's surprised I know that happened to a lot of the Pokemon here, but I'm surprised they were able to subdue Hariyama. You're assuming Unitas played fair. Hari. Apparently they grabbed it while it was in the middle of a standoff with Polyrath. I see. Haria! It's been stomping on the floor every day as part of its training, but at some point the floor started cracking. Believe it or not, Hariyama, I'm pretty sure those cracks are all you. Wow, it's really strong. Looks like the floor's been weakened here. Ooh, I can just barely see the floor below through these cracks. If we have Darmanitan use its strength to widen these cracks, we might be able to get down there. Or risk the whole floor caving in? I don't think so. Fair point. Darmanitan doesn't exactly have a light touch.
Yeah, it's like you give Hariyama a big hug, he'll squish you with those big hands of his.
Still, I think it's a good idea to ask a Pokemon for help here. I don't think there's anything else for us to investigate in the detainment rooms. And we didn't find a passcode or a car key. We'll never get downstairs at this rate. We'll have to think of another way. We need to get down to the next floor, but we can't take the stairs or use the elevator. We gotta think of a third option for getting down there. Let's brainstorm what we could do. I'm open to any ideas, no matter how extreme they might be. Right, there's gotta be a way through. You think of a way to get down to the next floor? How about Excadrill do it then? Drilling's kind of a thing. Maybe we could ask Excadrill to drill a hole through the floor. Oh yeah, I bet Excadrill could carve out a mean hole for us. And if we take it to that section of the floor Hariyama already damaged, why, you could dig through that in no time flat. I'm sold. Let's hit up Excadrill for help. Yeah, do some drilling. Instead of piercing the heavens, we're piercing the ground. We need to ask Excadrill to dig a hole through the floor for us. Yeah, let's go ask right now. Anyway, that's the situation. Think you can help us, Excadrill? Drill. It says it's the least it could do. I'm so glad it'll help. Yeah, I saw you guys are doing a cook-off. Yeah, no, I've been seeing all your pics. I've been seeing you posting your noodles. And your breakfast. That was a good-looking breakfast. Hey, Cramorant. Give that controller back! Did you hear that voice? It's one of those Unitas grunts. They'll probably come here too, we better hurry. Think you could dig right away, Excadrill? De-drill. I'll go get everyone else. Thanks, Tim. But yeah, I always see all the posts on the Discord. It's just that I usually... Like, sometimes I just, like, put, like, a reaction emote to be like, I have perceived what you said. Because I'm introverted, and that's a good way for me to communicate is through GIFs and emotes. Wow, you dug that hole in no time. Drill! We really appreciate Excadrill. Thanks to you, we can finally get down to B4. What about Excadrill and the others, though? Oh yeah, good point. Excadrill, you should get out of here. Just keep heading up. With your skills, I'm sure you'll be able to escape this place. Drill! And sorry to stack on the favors, but please take the other Pokemon with you. Oh, and would you find Wooper, Dusknoir, and any others from the upper floors, too? It was nothing to crazy egg, salted, pepper, some Cajun seasoning. I do like me some Cajun seasoning. In fact, I had, both shrimp and chicken Alfredo with Cajun seasoning. It was excellent. Domo, Lord Vampire, welcome. Yeah, you can have my coat, my cape. My cape will keep you warm. Welcome, how you doing? Yeah, let's get some butter and apricot jelly. Yeah, I do like me some fancy jellies. The drill. Cram? Yeah, you go with Excadrill too, Cramorant, and don't let Unitas catch you this time. Cramorant. Drill. Thanks, Excadrill. Alfredo, more like Alfredo.
No, it was legit. I like me a nice fettuccine Alfredo.
Yeah, I hope we meet again someday. Okay, the rest of us should head down. Are you good to keep going, Rachel? Yeah, I've come this far after all. It's like all she's done is stand around, but I'm sure she'll be important later. Like she could probably talk her dad down or something. And I need to stop Papa, whatever it takes. See, she gets it. Right, just don't push yourself too hard. Thanks, Tim. Alright then, it's time we get a move on. You're gonna get some eep? Alright, rest well. Thanks for stopping by, Moon. You like the pizza Alfredo? Have a nice pizza pie with your spaghetti. Yeah, you rest well. We've got no idea what's waiting for us down there, so keep your eyes peeled. Come on, everyone, through the hole. Alright, now it's like only one floor left before we finally make it to the bottom. And probably solve some other mysteries along the way.
Okay.
Did everyone make it down safely? Ow. Door. I don't see anyone from Unitas here now. Like, you could have Alfred if you want, but it's just funny. No, it's an American-Italian thing. Kind of like, carbonara. It's like, real carbonara does not have peas in it. Stop putting peas in your carbonara. They must have all gone down to the bottom floor, B5. Oh look, a floor map. Let's check it out. Okay, so the door on the right leads to a hallway to some stairs, and the door on the left leads to some storage rooms and the elevator. But looks like we can't pass through the storage rooms. It says they're packed full of crates. The cream issue is more important? You know. I guess we've got to use the stairs to get down to B5. Which means we just need to open that door on the right. I mean, what matters to me is that it's delicious, which it was. Like I said, I do like me an Alfredo, when it being all Cajun seasoned makes it even better. It's like I ate it all up. But it says here that we need a card key to open the doors on this floor. A card key instead of a passcode this time? The security on this floor is the tightest yet. Yeah, it won't be easy, but we've got to find that card key. Now that I get a better look around, there sure are lots of desks on this floor. According to the map we saw in B1, this floor is used by the research team. Oh yeah, it said that on the orders we saw earlier, too. They said that Murloc's research data was stored on this floor. I guess that room in the middle of is Murloc's personal research lab. We might be able to learn more about Unitas' research if we have a look around. True. Are you okay, Rachel? You're looking kind of pale. Oh, it's just knowing we might run into Papa soon is making me nervous. He's been leading Unitas this whole time, and they're the ones conducting research with those cubes. What can I even say to him? What would help him to understand? This must be really tough for Rachel. I'm not sure exactly what you should say to your dad. But I do think you should be honest with him about how you feel. That's what's most important. Yeah, you could be right. Thanks, Tim. Lux. Girl. They said they're gonna go over there and keep watch. Thanks, that's a big help.
You felt it again?
His Pika senses are tingling.
Yeah. And it's stronger than before. But Pikachu's consciousness feels like it's getting weaker.
Oh no, we have to hurry. Getting weaker, hang on. You said Pikachu could disappear entirely like Mewtwo said? That's right. Now that I've got my memories back, I'm basically hairy in everything but appearance. And the clearer my own consciousness becomes, the more Pikachu's fades away. This is bad. We can't just let Pikachu disappear. We've got to get your body back fast. For both your sakes. You got that right. What's this? What is it? There's something stuck to my foot. Let's see. Looks like some orders addressed to the operations team. Proceed immediately to Jessica Miller's location. Find her at the pizzeria in Bamboo Burrow. Capture the sleeping man discovered in Mewtwo's cave. So the guy who attacked Jessica got his orders from here. What's this about a sleeping man? I'm pretty sure they're talking about my body. Hey Pikachu, you think Dad's body is close? Yeah, the feeling's stronger here than on any of the other floors so far. So it might be down on the lowest floor, B5? Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Anyway, let's keep investigating. Okay. This must be a researcher's desk. Yeah, he sounds like a chain smoker. Well, you know, when you need a rough detective, you need that rough detective voice, like you're smoking a pack a day and chugging it down with a bottle of whiskey. They couldn't get Ryan Reynolds, so this is the best we got. Notebooks and memos, eh? Sorry, whoever you are, but I'm about to look through all your stuff. This looks like a diary. I can't make heads or tails of any of this scientific jargon, though. Wait, look at this entry from last year. I received word from Mayor Myers that work has resumed at the Pokemon Unity Lab. They'll be continuing Emma's research on mutual understanding between humans and Pokemon, both through speech and the direct sharing of consciousnesses. If this is fully achieved, Rhyme City will become an even safer and more pleasant place to live. The new organization takes its name from Emma's final project, Unitas. I've decided to join Unitas myself. This research will benefit countless people. As a researcher, I expect this to be a very fulfilling work. So Papa's the one who named this organization Unitas. This researcher seems really proud to be part of it. How can they find this work fulfilling when they're making Pokemon suffer? There's gotta be a side to the story we're not seeing. What's this document? Let me see. Whoa, look at the title. Investigation report of the sleeping man found in Mewtwo's cave. What? There's a report about my body! What does it say? I'll read it out. After bringing the sleeping man back to the lab, we applied electric shocks and other external stimuli in an attempt to wake him, but to no avail. Based on his condition, we believe the subject has been asleep for quite some time. An electrocardiogram and various blood tests all returned results within the expected range of an adult human male. The only anomaly we've observed in the subject is his brainwaves, which occasionally exhibit irregular behavior. However, these irregularities are not significant enough to warrant any great concern and do not seem to be negatively affecting his body. Though the sleeping man has not consumed any food while under our observation, his muscle mass shows no signs of atrophy. Our working hypothesis is that the energy within his body is maintaining his current condition. I guess that means your dad's just sleeping and he's totally healthy? That's gotta be thanks to Mewtwo. Honestly, I'm just happy to hear I'm still alive. Yeah, it's like imagine you find your body and it's just a rotting corpse. And no worse for wear either, which is a huge relief. Plus now we have confirmation that your body's here in this lab. I guess that feeling I had was right on the money. Yeah, all that's left is to find that body of yours. Looks like the management team posted some orders for the operations team. Go ahead and read them. Location Bamboo Burrow. Target Jessica Miller. Objective retrieve the thumb drive. This is what happened to Bamboo Burrow. It's imperative that the thumb drive is secured. This is a direct order from our CTO. Tim, what is it? Why'd you stop reading? It says here that Unitas' CTO is Mr. Murloc. Why are we surprised? What? That guy's the Chief Technology Officer? So the mayor's the CEO and Murloc's the CTO. Papa and Murloc lead this organization together? But why? There's a map of Bamboo Burrow attached to this document. They really put a lot of preparation into that attack on Jessica. Seems like Jessica was an important target for Unitas. Yeah, especially considering the order came directly from Murloc, the CTO. I wonder why they were after her, though. Why are these boogies after my nose? Boogie woogie. Unitas might have had a reason for going after Jessica. Yeah, but what exactly? Let's look for clues on this floor and start the dosing. Alright, next desk. Oh my god. There are a bunch of tools on this desk. Maybe they're used for building and fixing the cubes. There's a lot of different stuff. Let's take a closer look. Screwdrivers, an oil can, and a whole lot of other tools. There's even a blowtorch. Careful not to burn yourself. Here's a ticket submitted for the management team. Looks like it's from the research team. Floor B4, issue with CTO's lab door. Status card keys are recognized, but the door will not open or close. Upon inspection, it appears that some of the door's gears are broken. We have removed the broken gears and requested urgent assistance. The lab door's not working? That's the one at the center of this floor, right? Yeah, sounds like the new parts haven't come in yet. Here are some instructions to the research team from the CTO of Unitas. CTO, that's Unitas' Chief Technology Officer. Looks like it was written in a hurry. Kind of hard to read, but I'll do my best. The control cubes currently in operation are effective on nearly all Pokemon. However, they are not completely effective on Rock-type Pokemon. Yeah, Cosmic? The cubes must be updated to address this flaw. Oh, what's the good news? But yeah, I guess it wouldn't make sense if they're using an electric cube to control Pokemon. It wouldn't work on like a rock Pokemon. Then again, wouldn't that also cause issues with ground Pokemon? Oh, she finally got her new phone! Yippee! Thank goodness. Glad that was settled. This would be a simple task were I to handle it myself, but I have other more pressing work to attend to. The research team should consider this its most critical mission. Prioritize refining the effectiveness of the control cubes at all costs, even if it increases the strain the cubes inflict upon Pokemon's bodies. That Unitas guy in Bamboo Burrow was controlling a rock-type Pokemon, no problem though. They must have updated the cubes. I can't believe they were using Pokemon like tools, all while knowingly making them suffer. Just read the stream title. I don't know. It's like Pikachu is our dad. So I typed that out and I was like, oh god, that was a mistake. But I couldn't think of anything else, so I just ran with it. Took the words right out of my mouth. This must be a Unitas researcher's desk. He had to drag their feed unreplaced for a while, and they weren't restocking the model she wanted to buy anymore. But they finally offered to sell her the next model up at a £1,000 discount. Okay, cool. Yeah, she detective on my Pika till I chew. There's a note here. From the research team to the management team, orders from the CTO. Obtain the data from Jessica Miller, a resident of Bamboo Burrow. You're to notify the operations team to carry out these orders immediately. CTO, so these instructions from the Chief Technology Officer. How do you think they would treat people like this? See if we could find more information. Yeah, so that was something we saw already. Yeah, this is a sick game for real, for real. That's why we're getting these Pikachus. Apparently we need a key card to open this door. Well, we read that the other side of this door is blocked with too much stuff to get through anyway. Alright,
Hey.
It's a map of this floor. The door on the right leads to the stairs, and the door on the left leads to some storage rooms and the elevator. Yeah, it's like bam, 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 bam. See, it says you can't get through the rooms on the left because they're packed full of crates. I guess we're gonna take the stairs to get to B5 then. Besides, says that both doors require a card key to open them. And the middle room is apparently Murloc's personal research lab. There might be more important info in there about the cubes, or about Daed's body. Agree, let's check it out.
Wait, isn't this...
Yeah, gears. We need the metal gears. There's a bunch of gears here, but there's also an open space in the middle. Seems to be missing some gears. Guess it's all undergoing maintenance.
There must be some deep connection between Unitas and the mayor.
Yeah. What are these papers? Those diagrams look like brainwaves or something. I think there are reports about the cube experiments. Look at what it says here. The Pokemon test subjects experienced extreme fatigue after the cubes were attached. Irregular fluctuations in their brainwaves were also observed. The negative effects of the cubes on the physical health of Pokemon seem rather significant. No, how could Papa allow this? We need to figure out what Howard's thinking. There's a voice recorder on the desk. Looks like there's a recording on it too. Well, let's hear it. I want to try out the voice recorder they gave me. They're supposed to be for keeping research notes. You really think recording casual conversation like this is okay? Why not? It's not like anyone else is gonna listen to this. By the way, remember when Mr. Myers stopped by recently? Hadn't seen him around here for a while. I think he had a meeting with Mr. Murlock. I'd love to know what they were discussing. Oh yeah? Well, lucky for you, I sat in on that meeting to keep minutes. I heard that what Mr. Myers had to say, and you know, there was something off about it. Oh, how so? Mr. Murlock made the cubes, you know, so the mayor is putting his complete trust in him now. Isn't that good? I guess, but I don't know. It's the way Mr. Myers said it. He was like, we need the cubes so a disaster like the R incident can never happen again. He was seriously worked up, practically shouting, in fact. Which I guess is understandable considering he lost his wife Emma in the R incident. I mean, I never met her, but I heard she was a truly gifted researcher. Same, plus the mayor's got a daughter. He's just trying to keep her safe and make sure what happened to Emma doesn't happen to her, too. He literally said, I will do anything to protect my daughter. Family man, huh? Respect? Sure, but even so. The intense look on his face. You should have seen it. I mean, I was legitimately terrified of him. Papa. He sounds like a good father, but all this stuff with the cubes is misguided. How you doing, Rachel? I know this must be hard. I'm fine. I just need to talk to my dad face to face. All right. And we need a key card to open the door. Like anything over here? Looks like someone's in the middle of building a computer. I don't see anything else unusual. Clink, clink. Did you hear something just now, Tim? Huh? No, I didn't. Never mind then, I guess. I don't see Dad's body or Mayor Myers around here. Same. I want to investigate the room in the back, but the door isn't working. What should we do? Clee! Clee, clee, clee! Wait, what was that? I heard it too. It came from that half-assembled computer. Let's check it out, Tim.
Fine.
Clee! Whoa, there's some kind of Pokemon inside the computer. Why? I can't see inside. Is it okay? Clay. It says it found the perfect little gap to wedge itself into and take a nap. A nap, huh? It sounds pretty relaxed. A surprising number of Pokemon seem to prefer tight spaces. Why? It's wondering if its partner has returned yet. Who's its partner? Clink, clink. A researcher here, apparently. It must have gone to a different floor to do some work. This Pokemon says it's been napping while it waits for its partner to return. Sorry, buddy. Your partner's not back yet. Cly. Why don't you go look for them, then? Cly. Oh, I get it. You're stuck. Uh-oh. Is it okay? I think so. Doesn't sound like it's in any pain. Cly. It sounds sad, though. We can't just leave it like this. I guess we may as well help, since we're here and all. It's really wedged in there, though. I don't think we could just yank it out. We probably need some sort of tool. Didn't we pass by a desk with some tools on it? Let's grab one of them. Yeah, there was a toolbox. Here.
I see.
Here. There we go. That's the toolbox we're looking for. An oil can, some screwdrivers, a blowtorch, lots of options. Let's take them all with us and get that Pokemon unstuck from the computer. Like, yeah, I think we want, like, the oil can. I don't think we want to melt the Pokemon with the blowtorch.
Well...
The Pokemon inside this computer is stuck. Bye. Careful, if you keep trying so hard to get out, you could really hurt yourself. Glide. Well, Tim, think we could use one of these tools to rescue this Pokemon? I'll think of something. We can't just leave it in there. Yeah, the oil can. Maybe we can help with this oil can. Hey, yeah! You could use the oil to help it slide out. Highlight? Heads up in there. I'm gonna pour some oil in. Alright, should be easier to slip out now. Well, think you could get out now? I glide! Here it is. Oh, there was a clink inside. I lie. Thanks for getting you out of there? Yeah, forget about it. It was nothing. Anyway, sorry to jump right in, but mind if we ask a few questions, Clink? I lie. Yeah, I could tell you like small enclosed spaces. That's why I was sleeping in that computer in the first place. Clink. Apparently this wasn't a one-off thing. Clink gets itself stuck all the time. Much to its partner's annoyance, it seems. I guess it still hasn't learned its lesson. I lie.
Hey.
Do you get along with the humans in this place, Clink? Lie. Right, I know you're good friends with your partner. Clink. Your partner hasn't seemed as happy since you two came here, huh? It's worried because its partner seems really concerned about something. Maybe Clink's partner is having second thoughts about the development of the cubes. Clink's partner might not be a bad person then. Yeah, maybe not everyone in Unitas is awful.
Hey.
Do you know where to find a card key that opens the doors? Aye. Clink says its partner is always carrying a tool that can open the doors. Is there another one like it somewhere else? Lie. I guess all the researchers here keep their card keys on them at all times. Then it could be hard to get our hands on one.
Great.
I'm glad we were able to help Clink. Yeah, I'm just relieved it's okay. Hey Tim, is it me or does the shape of this Clink look familiar? That panel by the middle door, maybe? Yep, exactly. Let's head over there. Jam it in! How's it look, Tim? How big are the gears we're dealing with? Pretty sure Clink's the perfect size. Excellent. Wait here a sec, I'll go get Clink. So anyway, think you can help us out, Clink? Leg. You're up for the job then? Thanks, Clink.
Okay, Clink, do your thing.
Turn them gears.
Yeah.
He's heckin' boogie. Alright, it worked. Thanks, Clink. Now we can get inside. Clink. Oh, you're gonna go find your partner? Likely? But you don't know where your partner is. Afraid I can't help you with that one. Maybe try upstairs? There's a Unitas member searching for Kramer and up there. Clink. If you're heading upstairs, go ahead and use that hole in the ceiling. Clink. No, you're the one who helped us. See you later, Clink. I just float away. How does it float? Does it use magnets? How does it work? I hope Clink finds its partner. Yeah, me too. Okay, now we've got to investigate that room. I hope we can figure out what Murloc was researching. Let's go inside. Murloc's lab. Here we are, Murloc's lab. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. Where do we even start? No kidding. I don't know how much we're gonna investigate all this. But there's bound to be really important info about Unitas in here. Yeah, I hope we can find a card key too. These look like experiment reports. Yeesh, I could barely read the handwriting. And there are sticky notes stuck all over the place. Maybe we can read just the important points. I need a more effective method of extracting energy from the meteorites. A tremendous amount of high purity energy is required to activate the Aurora drop. Huh. It's more research material on the meteorites, like we found on floor B2. Based on my recent experiments, I was able to lay out a plan to achieve the final goal. All that remains is to order the operations team to collect a sufficient amount of meteorites. So those goons we ran into at the ruins were acting under Murloc's orders. Domo Road Dog, welcome! Yeah, so we're in the bad guys' enemy base, and we are getting information to find out what the bad guys are up to. They're trying to use meteorites for energy, and they're controlling Pokemon by putting cubes on the backs. So we gotta stop them. But what's this final goal he's talking about? I can't tell from the document. Yeah, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, I've been wondering that myself. I conducted an experiment in which I exposed the Aurora Drop to energy from the meteorites. It was a success. The Aurora Drop showed clear signs of activation. However, only a fragment of the whole was activated. I must trigger this activation throughout the entirety of the Aurora Drop. Doing so will necessitate more experiments. He wants to activate the Aurora Drop? Guess it really isn't just an ordinary jewel. The energy of the meteorites and the Aurora Drop. Apparently, he's been able to activate the Aurora Drop if he keeps up his research on those two things. But the report doesn't say what that means. What'll happen when the Aurora Drop is activated? What exactly is Murloc trying to accomplish with this research? It's gotta have something to do with that final goal he wrote about. Sus. What a shashibaka. There's a voice recorder. It seems to have more than one recording on it. What will we listen to first? There's a recording called Research Arrangements. How did we get into the enemy camp? Well, we got over there and we found a hole in the wall. So we walked through the hole in the wall. Let's hear it. The hole in the wall is because they're reusing a research facility that's supposed to be abandoned.
Report subject. Research arrangements. I informed Howard that I would like to resume Emma's final research project. It focused on coexistence with Pokemon, the Unitas project. I also pointed out that conducting such research would require a proper facility. Naturally, I suggested we name this new facility the Unitas Lab.
Yeah, we dug our way
Howard was rather
in.
taken with that name. He accepted my proposal.
Yes, feel free to ask
immediately.
questions.
And with that, all obstacles to my research have been removed.
Murloc was the one who suggested to Mayor Myers to restart Emma's research? He's been involved with all this right from the start.
Hey.
Which recording do you want to listen to? Oh, that answers that question. Okay. I wasn't sure. Yeah, cue presentation.
Report subject, cube presentation. I gave my presentation about the cubes to Howard today. He seemed concerned about the strain they may put on Pokemon. But in the end, he understood that some side effects here and there are simply unavoidable.
Side effects including
Now we
having
can continue
complete loss of
development
control of their
without looking
bodies.
over our shoulders. Once production is going smoothly, I plan to move on to the project I've kept on the back burner until now.
Papa knew the side effects the Pokemon would face, but he still didn't stop the plan. No, but he was at least worried about them. If nothing else, that shows there's kindness in him. I don't know that the same could be said for Murloc, who's a fucking sociopath. That recording painted a pretty clear picture of what kind of person he is. Fucking crazy.
Hey.
I've had a bad feeling about Murloc from the moment we met him, but I didn't realize he was this terrible. This research hurts Pokemon, but he's pushing forward with such enthusiasm. We have to stop him somehow. Yep. There's a bunch of different information scribbled on here. The handwriting's awful. This is gonna be hard to decipher. It's hard to tell exactly, but it looks like summaries of a few different things. Let's read each one carefully. This note looks like it was scrawled in a hurry. In order to promote the widespread use of cubes throughout the world, we must highlight the dangers Pokemon pose to humans. News stories that reveal famous and popular Pokemon to actually be dangerous are especially effective at achieving this. Fake news! For example, Detective Pikachu. Well, that explains a lot. I am pretty famous in Rhyme City. If news got out that I destroyed that Slowpoke statue, people in the city would probably start feeling less safe. Right, which would lead more and more people to believe the cubes are necessary. Yeah, if you want a clip, go ahead. I also got a clip command for anyone that's lazy. Good thing we were able to prove your innocence before that story made the news. You're telling me. Still, now I wonder. Is that the only reason they detained me? The writing over here is just as sloppy. Let's see. I have no concerns with using Butler. If anything goes wrong at the PBB, the responsibility will fall entirely on him. Butler, as in the former chief of the Pokemon Protection Bureau? Yeah, what do you think? So Butler was working with Murloc as well, huh? There's some stuff written about you here, Pikachu. And judging by the handwriting, Murloc must have been pretty worked up when he wrote it. Project Detective Pikachu Phase 1. Meet the specimen in person and measure its vitals. Project Detective Pikachu Phase 2. Receive the specimen from the PBB. Project Detective Pikachu Phase 3. Extract the energy from the specimen. Receive the specimen? Guess that's referring to when the PBB was detaining me. Yeah, we went to jail, but we busted out. Maybe they did something to me when I was being controlled by the cube and I had no idea what was going on. We managed to stop them from delivering you to Unitas. It's like, I know they always say the name and then I'll forget immediately. So no, I'm never gonna say it correctly. But Murloc's plan is still moving forward. So the stuff on the whiteboard is all about when you were detained at the police station. Yep, so it appears. Unitas had me arrested to make it look like Pokemon are dangerous. But what did that part about extracting the energy from you mean? Beats me. The papers we read earlier mentioned energy in Dad's body too. Murloc seems to be gathering energy from a variety of sources. But what's he planning to do with it? That's a good question.
Well...
Looks like this is where we enter the passcode. Yeah, we gotta look for numbers. It's locked. There's another room back there. Wait, huh? What is it, Tim? You see something? Are those photos of Dan and Pikachu? Oh, hey, there's numbers on there.
Why is there a picture of you in there, Pikachu?
I'm guessing it doesn't belong to an adoring fan.
No.
We better look into this.
This back room isn't on the map. Maybe Murloc wanted to keep it a secret. That seems likely. I want to get a good look around in there. Well, we've searched the whole room, but we still haven't found the door passcode. What about the numbers on the whiteboard in that back room? They've gotta be worth a shot at least. Yeah, I guess I can give it a shot. Yeah. 1, 2, 2. Okay, that actually worked.
Perfect.
That's it, the door opened. Now I can take a look around in the back room. This lab must be Murloc's as well. Yeah, probably, but what's going on in here? There's some high-tech equipment in here along with a photo of you, Pikachu. This room's got a totally different vibe from the others. Yeah, you said it. Let's take a good, thorough look around, Tim. Oh, I will. This looks like some equipment for conducting experiments. Seems like he was mixing two substances together. Can't tell what kind of experiments he was doing from this alone, though. How about the stable? I've got a weird feeling about this lab, Tim. Let's give it a thorough search. Right. This document titled Shutting Down the Fusion Machine. Fusion machine? What kind of machine is that? No idea. All it says here is how to stop it. To shut down the machine in the event of an emergency, remove the power cable. That's it? Yeah, that's all it says. Judging from the messy writing, whoever jolted this down must have been in a hurry. More of a memo than a document, if you ask me. This document was written by Mayor Myers. The title is Coexistence Plan for Rhyme City. It also says confidential. Well, too bad I can't read. Looks like it contains a schedule for distributing the cubes throughout the city. It says the mayor will make an announcement about the cubes on the last day of Pokemon Friendship Week. Guess that settles it. That revolutionary device that's been making news lately is definitely the cubes. There's a draft of his speech in here too. I'll read it. Citizens of Rhyme City, allow me to once again express my plans for our mutual home. I aim to foster a city in which people and Pokemon can live together in peace and safety. For many of you, the R incident of 2 years ago was an unprecedented hardship. I assure you no one knows that hardship better than I do. But Rhyme City will not stop moving forward. As a testament to our commitment to mutual coexistence between people and Pokemon, we have created a truly revolutionary device. And so on this last day of Pokemon Friendship Week, it is my honor to finally unveil to you the Friendship Cube. Papa. By Friendship Cube, he means the control cubes, right? That's right. He's planning to distribute these cubes that could control Pokemon all over the city. We can't let him deliver that speech he's got planned. You think this voice recorder also belongs to Murloc? Yeah, and it might have some important information. Let's give it a listen after this. Like, alright, don't know why we ain't looking at it now, but whatever. Big dramatic reveal. It's some kind of experiment report. Read it to us, Tim. The experiment was a failure. To make two become one, the proper balance of energy is absolutely critical. Too much or too little will result in failure. Making adjustments will be difficult, but necessary. But I could do this. I know I could do this. Only I can make two become one! Two become one? Was he trying to fuse two things together? The proper balance of energy is absolutely critical. He literally underlined this part for emphasis.
Hey.
Yeah, don't see anything else. Alright. Don't you think we should listen to this voice recorder? Definitely. It's got 3 tracks on it. Yeah, research data. Let's see what he's got to say!
Report subject. Research data. Approximately 6 months prior to the R incident, I discovered a method of linking the minds of humans and Pokemon. This would make it possible to control Pokemon.
Yeah, is he trying to fuse two things together? Gee, I wonder what it could be!
I'm certain this is the greatest discovery
when
of the
minds
century.
collide.
But it was not possible at that stage of my research to make my hypothesis a reality. More information was required. Since then, I've searched relentlessly for the missing piece of the puzzle. Until at last, I found it in the research that Emma had previously conducted. She called my research dangerous, insisted that I stop. But that was no concern of mine.
Yeah, this dude's
I
a
took the
whole
first
ass
opportunity
fruitcake.
to scour the research facility, but by that
Full of
point,
nuts!
Emma's data was nowhere to be found. Jessica did this. I will stop at nothing to find Jessica and retrieve the data she took.
Well, that explains it.
What?
Yeah, Jessica targeted and Emma's data stolen, all so he could work on his new research. That's so awful.
Hey.
Finding Jessica!
Report subject. Finding Jessica. I had not expected Pikachu and his allies to show up in Bamboo Burrow. Nevertheless, we did manage to find Jessica and retrieve the research data.
Yeah, you guys actually
now that
did
the
it.
last piece of the puzzle is in my possession, my research is finally complete.
But we're gonna stop you.
With this data, I can conduct simulations of linking minds.
Oh, there you go. Oh, simulations of linking minds. Whatever Murloc's goal is, I don't think it's good. Proving my hypothesis.
report subject, proving my hypothesis. I did it. I finally did it! 2 become 1. That is the answer. 2 become 1!
2 become 1!
This is definitive proof that my
2
hypothesis
plus
was
2
correct!
is 1!
I wish I could have shown this to Emma and Jessica. The cubes are nothing more than toys now.
You stop that. He's using my mom's research for his own ends. What is wrong with that man?
I couldn't agree more. Murlock's trying to make something even worse than the cubes. Yeah, and we've got to stop him. Listening to those recordings, Murlock sounded unhinged. You think? He was getting awfully excited by the thought of achieving whatever wild dream he has. According to him, the cubes are just toys compared to whatever he's got cooking now. I wonder if the mayor is even aware of what Murlock's up to. There's a lot we still don't know, but at least we have a better idea of why Jessica was targeted. Right, let's take a moment to digest all this information and make some deductions. They wanted the research, obviously.
Okay.
Murlock needed the research data Jessica was holding on to. Yeah, let's totally trust the guy with the evil laughter who goes, "Mwah! Mwah!" You know, the one that's totally like, yeah, I don't care if the Pokemon are in agonizing pain because of my experiments. We can totally trust the guy that talks like that. Jessica had Emma's research data, and that's why she was targeted. The data's being used to research something other than the cubes. I've got a bad feeling about this. I thought it was pretty obvious, but okay. I don't think we've investigated everything in the lab yet. Yeah, investigate more. Didn't check the whiteboard. This is definitely a picture of you, Pikachu. What the heck does all of this mean? Let's take a look and see if there's anything else here.
I see.
Murlock is seriously starting to creep me out. Keeping pictures of me and Pikachu posted up in his room. What's up with that? Not to mention stealing Dad's body and keeping it somewhere in this building. The fact that he's got these photos of me, Harry, and Pikachu right next to each other makes me wonder if Murlock's already figured it out. Figured out what? That my consciousness is in Pikachu's body. No way. If not, then why has he been targeting me so persistently? I could barely read what's written here. Meteorite, Aurora Drop, Human. Yeah, not only is this guy unhinged, but he's got chicken scratch handwriting. That's all I could make out. Seems like the energy from that meteorite is pretty important. Yeah, the numbers. Pretty curious of him to display the door passcode so prominently. I'm wondering more about the number we haven't used yet. That could also be a passcode, but I can't say for sure. Let's say Murlock really has figured out your secret, Pikachu. Just what was he planning to do with you after he'd captured you? Your guess is as good as mine. Let's head down to B5 and look for Harry's body. Seeing it up close might help us figure this all out. Unitas, no. Murlock is willing to do whatever it takes to pursue his research. We've got to do something.
Hey, got a moment?
What is it?
I think we should organize our findings so far.
Yeah, let's lay it out.
Like, okay. We have a lot of info to pick over, but this much is clear. 3 people are at the center of this mystery. Howard, Murlock, and Emma. Those 3 are closely connected with Unitas. Yeah, but they each had different goals. Let's think a bit more about those 3 people. Howard's trying to have cubes attached to the Pokemon of Rhyme City. After hearing that recording, I at least kind of understand where he's coming from. He wants to protect Rachel and make sure something like the R incident never happens again. He's got good intentions, but his methods are way off the mark. We just have to convince him of that somehow. Murloc is set on continuing his research no matter what. He even went so far as stealing Emma's research so he could advance his own. We don't know exactly what he's researching, but I think it's safe to assume it's nothing good. He said something about simulations of linking minds. I think the only way we're gonna find out more about that is if we ask Murloc himself. You know, because villains love to monologue their evil plans. The goal of Emma's research was mutual understanding between humans and Pokemon. She seemed to be trying to create a society where humans and Pokemon could perfectly coexist. She sounds like she had a good heart. But now Murloc's using Emma's research data. Right, data that was so dangerous she tried to seal it away. The Unitas we're seeing now is nothing like the Unitas project Emma was part of. I think we've seen all there is to see on this floor. If only we could head down to the next floor. But we're not getting there without a card key. Right, and we didn't even find one in the lab. But there doesn't seem to be anywhere else to look. What should we do? For now, let's head out and join the others. Maybe we'll uncover something new. Okay. Alright, get on out of here. Let me out. Huh? What is it? I hear someone talking up above.
Why is there a hole here?
Hello? Oh shit, we busted. Ah, fuck.
Oh no!
Fuck!
Hey, sweet! They dropped their card key!
Ha! Stupid.
Okay.
Wow, way to go, Growlithe and Pangoro. Don't bust out the party hats yet. Someone from Unitas is bound to show up any second now. According to the floor map, there are stairs on the other side of the door on the right. We need to get a move on, Tim. Right. Like, wait. Where do I need to go? Here?
Okay.
Now we can finally get down to the bottom floor. Just gotta open this door with the card key and... Wait, Tim, I hear something. Get back!
Huh?
And
what
we're
do you
busted.
think you're doing here?
Whoa!
Run for it!
Hey, wait!
Yeah, I'll check my posture.
Hey, why'd you stop? What'd you say?
Growlithe, no!
Hey, Growlithe! What are you doing?
He's like, oh, we're janitors.
But...
Pikachu! Growlithe's buying us some time.
Yeah, by setting everything on fire.
I'll come back for you, I swear!
Bye, Growlithe. Like, we only used them for that one sniffer. Well, we managed to get away from Unitas thanks to Growlithe, unfortunately. We can't go any further. All those crates are blocking the way. Then we've just got to force our way through. Dadar? That's right, you're up, Darmanitan! Dar! Punch! One punch! Two punch! Three punch! Four punch!
Perfect.
Okay, we made it through. We should reach the elevator if we keep going straight this way.
It's been a while since our last ride together, huh? Lieutenant. Just saying, though, the ride's still pretty bumpy. I mean, could you at least try running a bit more smoothly? It's so bumpy, I feel like I'm gonna bite my tongue.
Try not to do that.
I know, buddy.
Clench your teeth.
But what I'm saying is... Can't you at least give it a try? Come on, Darmanitan!
Yeet. Like, what else do I gotta smash? This door won't open. We're running out of time. I can see those humans getting closer. Even I can't break a door like this. There's gotta be a way to open this door, right? Pikachu, what about that switchboard? Aha! We could probably force the door open if we run an electric current through this switchboard. I guess that's my cue. Huh? Yeah, no Luxray's gonna sacrifice himself next. It's like we're at that part of the climactic mission where every person in the party sacrifices themselves so the main characters can move forward.
Yes.
Luxray, thank you.
Come on, let's go.
Pikachu!
Nice tackle. Let them fight. I'm sorry, Luxray. Let's go, Pikachu. Yeah, we'll come back for him and Growlithe when this is all over. Hang on until then, you two! Punch! 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 Oh boy, another door. Oh boy, an elevator.
Perfect.
Okay, at this point, all that's left is to take the elevator down to the bottom floor. It's thanks to you that we made it this far, Darmanitan. We really appreciate it. No, thank you. It felt awesome getting to help out so much. I want to thank you too for giving me a chance to repay my debt to you. Hey, cut it out! You're acting like this is goodbye. We've still got the bottom floor to deal with, and for all we know, that'll be where things really get hairy. Right. True. Okay, everyone, into the elevator we go.
You're not planning to stay behind too.
Of course they are. Yep, of course.
Pikachu!
Wait! You can't!
Yes, they can. I mean, Peggro's a fighting type, so... Between the two, it's like... Between the two of them, I think they'll be okay. Though it does look like they took down Luxray then.
Pikachu.
Unless they have multiple Houndoom. Yeah, Pegro can probably handle it solo. Yeah, he's got type advantage. Darmanitan's ice, so... He's in trouble, but... That's why it's like, just have Pangro do it.
Is just ahead.
Hey, don't worry about me.
Rachel.
Murloc may have fooled my father, but we're about to prove what a crook he really is.
Yeah.
That's right.
Hey! What about my body?
Oh, don't you worry. We haven't forgotten.
We're working on it.
Okay then.
You know, if everyone happens to be on the bottom floor, that's like 3 stones with 1 bird. Yeah, she's just hearing Pika Pika. Yeah.
Hey, look!
Hey!
It's Dad!
We finally found me! Well...
Rechilled as a Pokemon? Rachel? No. She's a normal person. Well, we finally made it to the bottom floor. I hope everyone back upstairs is still okay. They'll be alright. We've seen how capable they are of fending for themselves. But now let's focus on getting through to your dad. Right. I hear someone up ahead. Someone's humming? Hey, look up there. Is that who I think it is? Yeah. It's Murloc. If he's here, that probably means Howard's here too. You know what to do, Tim. Yeah, I've got to convince the mayor to stop this plan they're working on. And to do that, we need to expose Murloc and prove what he's really up to. Sure, but at this point, Howard's likely dead set on seeing his vision through. Even if you blow Murloc's plot wide open, that might not be enough to convince Howard to change his mind. I know, but we've got to try. For Rachel and Howard! Need human Pokemon in the Pokemon games. It's like, we kind of do. Sort of. We have humanoids, you know. Gardevoir. And for you, both of you. Thanks, Tim. Alright, let's do this. Yeah. Let's go. Come on. Look at him being all maniacal. Mad scientist man. With his purple sleeves.
Excellent, excellent.
Mr. Murloc. Oh my! Would you look at this? What might you all be doing here? Ah, yes, you must have been the cause of all that commotion earlier. That explains why my entire staff rushed upstairs. But the question of why you're here still stands. Did Howard invite you to join him for front row seats to the shipment of the cubes? We let ourselves in, actually. We're here to see the mayor. I see. So tell us, Mr. Murloc, where is... Wait, here he comes. Yeah, he do be Disney villain.
Rachel.
Mayor.
Papa.
Looks like the whole cast is here.
Yep, pretty much.
We need to prove Murloc's deception and put a stop to his scheme.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's the
Where do we
real
even
villains.
start?
Capitalism.
Tim Goodman, what are you doing here?
I've been investigating a mysterious group. They're called Unitas.
Investigating Unitas? Why are you doing that?
Unitas has been causing some serious problems, Mayor Myers.
Problems? What are you talking about?
Are you blind and deaf?
Papa, please listen.
Mayor Myers, Unitas is a dangerous organization.
But all they do is conduct research into Pokemon.
It's like, just arrest him. It's like, Pikachu, put handcuffs on this man.
I created Unitas for the benefit of Rhyme City.
He talks in Japanese,
How could that be dangerous?
but he looks Italian.
On what basis do you make this claim?
Like, they stole the Aurora Drop.
Remember the jewel theft at the Dennis residence?
Yes, I did hear that the Aurora Drop was stolen the day after the award ceremony.
That's right. And Unitas was involved in that incident.
Excuse me?
And I also have evidence that the Aurora Drop was brought here.
How could that be?
How could that I not know about the Aurora Drop
I'm sure
being
there was
here?
just a few bad apples.
Must be the son of a mafia princess and a Yakuza patriarch,
Can't
probably.
say the whole organization is dangerous just because of that.
Like, now I want to know that story.
Actually, they've committed other crimes as well. And they even targeted us, too.
Yeah, they attacked us at the ruins of Bamboo Burrow.
Everywhere we went, we kept getting attacked by Unitas.
I'm sure that was just a misunderstanding.
No.
Misunderstanding? They even went after me and Jessica.
Yeah. You know,
Rachel,
the person you're
you
trying to
too?
protect. She was in danger.
Murloc!
You weren't paying the
Did you
fuck
know about
attention.
this?
Yeesh. He's completely ignoring us.
Please, Papa. You have to stop this.
I can't do that. No. Not when human Pokemon coexistence is so close to being achieved.
And the cubes are how you'll achieve that?
Exactly. Pokemon can be dangerous at times, but the friendship cubes will solve that problem.
They're not friendship cubes.
Ship cubes? Mayor Myers, those cubes are the problem. Do you have any idea how Pokemon have been harmed because of those cubes?
They literally lose control of their body. And they were wrongfully accused of crimes and detained by the police.
The PPB incident.
The case with Butler. I did hear about that.
He was using one of those cubes to make a Pokemon commit crimes.
You what? Why would he misuse the cubes that way?
Because of that, my Pikachu was wrongfully arrested. I nearly lost a member of my family because of those cubes.
We're still gonna have to spell it out for him, aren't we?
Help me understand how the friendship cubes could be dangerous. If they're misused, which is not enough of a reason to stop this operation.
Papa!
They literally mind
The
control
friendship
him.
cubes, humans and Pokemon can finally understand one another.
Mayor Myers, can't you see you're being deceived?
What do you mean?
To deprive Pokemon of their free will.
The purpose of the cubes, in truth, is to deprive Pokemon of their free will.
Yeah, they're designed to
and
remove a
force them to do
Pokemon's
what
free will. He
humans
can't
want.
possibly expect us to believe he designed them
I
for any
was
other
told the
purpose than
friendship
what they've been
cubes
used
were
for
revolutionary
already.
devices
That's why I'm
that
like,
would
are
allow
you
humans and
stupid,
Pokemon
sir?
to live in harmony.
Mayor Myers, you've been deceived this whole time by the name Friendship Cube.
Yeah, the Pokemon will
They're
become
actually
zombie mons.
called
Exactly. Domo
control
Tonkatsu
cubes.
Ramen. Welcome. How you doing?
Please, you have to stop this before it's too
Hope
late.
you're staying warm. It's like ramen tastes best when it's
No,
warm.
never. Even if it's all
Yeah,
true,
welcome. How you doing?
this was Emma's dream.
Yeah, Doma.
You know this wasn't Mama's dream!
You ain't
Rachel.
shouting, Mama.
Papa, don't you remember? When I was little and got lost in Bamboo Burrow?
Where you live, it
and
never
Ursa
snows?
Ring saved me.
Wowee. Aren't you lucky?
And crying. And since it was worried for my safety, the Ursa Ring chose to rescue me. All Pokemon have free will and can think for themselves. But you're trying to impose your will onto theirs.
Yeah, they're slightly
You
more
really
intelligent
believe
than
that's
regular
right?
animals.
How can you claim to coexist with Pokemon if you take away their free will? Papa, is that really the future you want for Rhyme City? Because Mama's dream for people and Pokemon was nothing like this. And if she knew, if Mama saw this, you just can't do this, Papa!
Rachel, I didn't realize what the friendship cubes were really
He
doing.
clearly did this for the jewel or whatever.
See, now that I was
Yeah, you
wrong.
know. He was like, I can't have my daughter die like my wife did. So I'll literally listen to the mad
Sorry.
scientist.
Rachel,
Doing some 3D print processing? Ooh, nice.
I
Yeah, hug
nearly
it out. Aw.
made a terrible mistake that couldn't have been undone.
Like, well, we were able to talk some
As much as
dollars
I'd
and
like
cents
to,
into this man.
Can't wrap this up just yet.
Yeah, we still got quite a
There's
bit to
one
go.
last problem to take care of.
Yes. Who took advantage of my plan? Who could have
And
done
he's like,
these
I
things?
totally messed up by trusting the
There's only
mad
one person it
scientist
could have been.
who is a total sociopath and doesn't care that Pokemon are
It's
in
time to
agonizing
expose
pain.
the one pulling the strings, Tim.
He'll do it again. Yeah, Charles Murlock. The mad scientist.
The one behind
He's
this?
crazy!
Mr. Murlock! You're the culprit!
Will you shut up?
Can't blame Rachel. It's like,
I
what?
have to say, I'm incredibly disappointed in you, Mayor Myers. You know you're playing right into
Where'd your
Pokemon's
glasses go?
hands, don't you?
Wasn't he
Rhyme
just wearing
City's a lost
glasses?
cause if you can't
I swear he
keep
was just wearing
Pikachu's
glasses.
Only daughter.
What did you say?
Go.
Murloc! You were deceiving me?
Your role in this has come to an end, Mayor.
Yeah, he wants to become a
As for the
Pokemon.
great detective
That's kind of it. I think that's his grand
I
plan
knew you
is
were good,
this
but
dude
even
wants to
I'm
become a
impressed you made it
Pokemon.
all the way here.
Like, dude, have you learned nothing from Bill?
Mr. Murloc, those cubes will never be used again. Give up already.
Stop yapping!
You really think I care about that plan? It was nothing more than a means to an end. Behold! This is the masterpiece that I've truly been creating.
Yeah, it was an accident.
You mean this has nothing to do with the cubes?
You go to his lab and you're like, dear God, what the fuck happened?
The Aurora drop in the lab. Do those have something to do with my dad and Pikachu?
Excuse me? You dared to snoop through my
Pull a
research?
Resident Evil on us. Yeah, it's like,
Common rabble like you wouldn't understand it anyway.
if this wasn't a kid's game, I would be
Explaining it
terrified
would
of what
be
he'd become.
pointless. Just pay attention.
Pay attention.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Like, imagine if he literally fused with the Pokemon and it was like some kind of Pokemon humanoid abomination. Yeah, just shock his head.
You guys, you're all right.
Here they are.
They have cubes on their backs, don't they?
Pikachu!
Yep.
What do you think you're doing?
But why, Pangoro?
Tim, look.
It's like, duh.
They're all being controlled.
Yeah, it's like, how did you guys not notice that they had cubes on their backs? Yeah, it glows all purple like a disco ball.
Murloc, let me out! Hey!
Okay. It seems I've got everything I need. Now it's time to get the show started!
You're wondering why I've done all this. I'm about to realize my dream. My dream of becoming a Pokemon. You want to become a Pokemon? Yes, yes I do. And to achieve that, I needed this. He's like, oh no!
I believe you may recognize this.
The Aurora drop.
Yeah, it's like, actually, let him do it so we can put a cube on his back.
Easy.
Do we even know what's inside the Aurora Crystal? Or the Aurora Drop?
Now at last. At long last.
What the heck is going on? I fucking knew it! It's Deoxys. I knew it was Deoxys. As soon as they said it was a meteorite from outer space, I was like, it's Deoxys, isn't it?
A Pokemon?
Wait, hold on a minute. What Professor Gordon said about the Pokemon from space?
Deoxys has returned!
Oh god, he wants to become a
This
Deoxys.
can't be happening. And to think
Yeah, there's a Deoxys in
I
every
was
meteor.
complicit in this
Yeah.
madman's plan.
Well, at first
Oh,
they
the
didn't
best
say what
is
the
yet
Aurora
to
Drop
come.
was, and it wasn't until we read the documents that they were like, oh yeah, the Aurora Drop is a meteorite from space. And I'm like, that means it's a Deoxys.
Pikachu!
Oh god!
Murloc! Let him go!
Oh, I've come too far to stop now. The Sleeping Man and Detective Pikachu both brought me the energy I need. When these two energies come together as one, all of my research, all of my dreams, will finally become reality!
This man wants to become a space tentacle monster.
What is he doing?
What is he doing? He already explained it. Oh, he got rid of the tentacles. Damn
Hi
it.
there, Tim.
What?
Don't tell me Murloc just...
Yes, this is the answer!
How can a person become a Pokemon?
How horrifying.
The best way for humans to understand Pokemon is for them to become Pokemon themselves. A union of human and Pokemon. This
That's
is
like you
the
just saw
true
how.
meaning of coexistence!
I think they're all stupid. Oops. Oh god, he literally just stepped on the controller controlling the Pokemon. And now they snapped out of it. You fucking idiot.
Oh dear. Are you hoping to avenge your friend Pikachu?
Pikachu's a special case.
Well, what are you waiting for? As you can see, weaklings like you aren't even worth my time.
Yeah, only Tim can understand Pikachu. And Sophia, we found out, Cosmic.
Stay out of
It's like you weren't here when we were leaving the apartment. Sophia was like, yeah, I'll get you the beans you like, Pikachu. By the way, I can understand you.
I can feel the power welling up within me. So this is what it's like to be a Pokemon. I think it's time for me to enjoy the outside world.
Wait!
Yeah, should just use the dark type move. Maybe it didn't have any.
What now?
We've got to do something.
I don't know, he found a way.
First, I need to help Pikachu. What's that?
Oh, what the hell? Whoa!
What's happening?
Oh, hi, Mewtwo! Yeah, Mewtwo showed up. He's like, thanks, bro. We really needed your help.
Mewtwo!
I cannot imagine why, but I sense a human's presence within that Pokemon.
Yeah, it's a
Tell
long
me,
story.
What has happened?
That guy used the energy in Dad and Pikachu to become Deoxys.
Is that so? Not only has he misused my energy, he is using a Pokemon for his...
Yeah. Uber fight! Yeah, he's just annoyed, like, bro, why'd you hit me like that? Yeah, he used to kill humans, but not anymore. He's trying to be good now.
They look evenly matched.
We have to do something. This lab's gonna collapse before either one of them wins. We need to get somewhere safe.
Mewtwo, not my face! Now I'm mad!
Rachel, Mr. Myers,
Binky!
take shelter in the elevator.
But
Yeah, it's like Mewtwo's kind of winning.
I'll save Pikachu.
okay, Growlithe and the others.
It's
might
like,
be hurt.
dude's probably
I'll
gonna
take
pull
care of
something
them.
dirty to get a one-up on him.
Come on, Papa, let's go.
Right. Tim, you be careful.
Yeah, you two get the fuck out of here. You're both entirely useless. In fact, I don't even think Rachel accomplished literally anything while being with us this entire time. Why was she here? Ralph and the others will be safe with Rachel. I've got to focus on saving Pikachu. I'm coming! Yeah, you don't have to shout. I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, more or less, but this thing won't open up. I see the control panel over there. Can you get me out of there? Won't open for this side. Must be locked. You don't see a passcode terminal around here by chance, do you? I'll take a look. Thanks, Tim. Yeah, I see this. Can interact with that? Yeah, it puts the codes. We saw 2 numbers written. Yeah, it's probably the second one then. The 17068. Yeah, so 17068. There we go.
Pikachu!
Yeah, just keep pushing buttons, see what happens.
Wow,
And everyone
that was
explodes and
intense.
dies.
But looks like both me and Pikachu are okay.
What a relief.
I
Okay,
gotta
Pog.
say, looks like the party's in full swing.
Believe it or not, it's Murloc.
Yeah, I know. Looks like he's become a Pokemon.
We have to stop him somehow.
I can't imagine Mewtwo losing. But we humans caused this mess. We're the ones who've got to clean it up.
Yeah. What about your body?
If Deoxys does pull a
I'm
dirty
not
trick, that
safe
means
enough
it's
in
dark
there.
type move. Yeah, probably.
Let's
I don't know if Deoxys can learn dark type moves. If it can.
You okay?
Yeah. This is bad.
Yeah, it's like this game does get a little repetitive like that sometimes. Oof, I'm feeling kind of wobbly. Must be all that energy drained out of me. This game was made for Zoomer kids that play on their iPads all day. They gotta explain stuff multiple times to make sure the kids are actually paying attention. Oh no, what about the original Pikachu's consciousness? Hey, don't look so down. Everything will be fine once we take care of things here. Yeah, it's like Warlock. Yeah. Besides, we got Mewtwo right over there. Yeah. Stop Murloc. Ow. Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is that we've got to do whatever we can. Right. Great detective tip number 48. Never ever give up. That's the spirit, Tim. First, let's stop this machine. Now can I interact with this panel? This must be the power supply for the fusion machine. How can we stop this thing? Sorry, Tim, this is way beyond me. I thought you knew a lot about electricity. Electricity is one thing. Why would I know anything about a specialized piece of equipment like this? Let's just fiddle around with it and see what works. Not like we could do anything else. Maybe we'll learn something useful if we start pushing random buttons. As long as it doesn't explode or something if I press the wrong one. I'm pretty sure that that won't happen. Doesn't make sense to rig a machine that important with explosives. There's no time, I'm gonna go for it! While you're pushing buttons, Tim, try to deduce how to cut off power from the machine. Push? What if it's colored order, like blue? Like 2, 3, 4. And then pull the lever? Pog. Yeah, it's like blue. Going by blue seemed like it made the most sense because, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like I've played a lot of Genshin puzzles that were pretty similar like that, where it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, all the switches are off. Looks like that shut down the power supply. Good job, Tim. I'm not so sure. Going to power doesn't seem to be reversing the fusion at all. Darn, back to the drawing board. I think we gotta fiddle with the fusion machine itself. It's not like I've got any better ideas. Come on, to the fusion machine! We probably have to pull the plug.
Well...
This is the fusion machine. It looks even more complicated than the power supply. Yeah, but we still gotta stop it. I think those glowy bits are the energy Murloc used for the fusion. Maybe if we remove those little capsules. But how to remove those capsules from the machine? I know we saw something in Murloc's lab. Yeah. I remember. We don't have... It's like, pull the plug. It literally said, just pull the plug. Do you think we can pull the cable out? There you go. Yeah, we disconnected it. But this machine's still running. There's gotta be an order to doing this. Try poking around some more. Blue? What happens if I push this button? Nice guess. I think that just released the lock. Yellow? Maybe I touch these things? And then the energy capsule. Yes, I got off the machine. Well done, Tim. Yellow.
Yes.
All right, I got it. Way to go, Tim.
Okay.
We managed to remove both energy capsules from the machine. Let's see if it did anything to Murloc. Like, well, did it?
Didn't work. Nothing's changing.
Maybe removing the excess energy didn't do anything because they're already fused together.
Dang.
I think, Tim, there has to be another way.
Wait a minute. Murloc wrote about the energy in that report of his we uncovered.
That's right. What exactly did Murloc use that energy for again?
Yeah, to fuse himself with Deoxys.
That's it! If Murloc used that energy to fuse himself with Deoxys, then maybe that's the key to separating them!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you going on about?
Murloc and Deoxys are fused together because of that energy. According to the report, the balance of that energy is crucial.
Oh, so we just gotta disrupt that balance!
Okay.
Yeah, but how do we do that?
Well, removing the energy didn't work. I would say use a cube, but I get the feeling that's the wrong answer. So it's supposed to keep the energy balanced. I think this is the right answer. I want to say cube. I was gonna say cube if not that.
Two energies.
That excess energy will throw off the balance.
It can learn knockoff. Okay, well, there you go. There's your answer.
Once we figure that out, we can get back at him for throwing me into that pod.
Ugh. Stretching me arms.
Deoxys flying around. The busted fusion machine. And then there's me, the great detective Pikachu.
Yes, you, the Pikachu.
Aha! I think I've got it! A bolt of brilliance!
Yeah!
I'll jump up from the top of this machine and hit Deoxys with the energy. Oh, how very thoughtful.
Why the fuck did the machine just give him a cup of coffee?
Time to close this case.
Hello? Why did the machine give Pikachu a cup of coffee? Why does it have that function? Yeah, it's like, why deprogram it like that?
Take the elevator. I should be able to get over there.
Yeah, for his own benefit, I guess. Yeah, I guess it was
hand
just
him
like,
over
yeah,
to
I
me.
see. I guess the machine was just programmed that if someone's working at the machine to just give him a cup of coffee.
There.
Looks like we're ready to go.
Why am I yawning?
So, hit it.
Yeah, it's like I had a feeling that this last part was gonna take a while, but that's okay. We're getting there.
You're sure you can do this?
You don't know it was coffee. I'm pretty sure it
Capsules
was,
in
otherwise he
midair with
wouldn't
2
drink
capsules
it.
of energy? You can't do that.
Well,
Only I can
Pikachu
do
likes
this.
coffee, so that's why I figured it was coffee.
Yeah, I know. It's just.
But cocoa would have
isn't
been
there
nice.
Another way?
Come on. Who do you think I am, Tim?
I don't
In
know
all my
why. I
cases,
guess it
I've
was
never
just
given up. I'm the great
give him something to
detective Harry
drink
Goodman.
while he was working.
We've gathered all the evidence we need. Now all we gotta do is use it to pin down the culprit.
I like coffee.
Please be careful.
Just leave this to me.
I'm not lying.
Wait, what are they doing? If they unleash those moves, this place will explode!
Oh god, they're about to unleash the Kamehameha!
Gotta hurry!
Oh, Pikachu.
Pikachu, hurry, we're all gonna blow up! Yeah, they're getting all Dragon Ball on us. Hit the Oxus with the energy. Oh god, I have to actually do something.
Okay, let's get this done. Just need our body to hold out for me.
It's just one along. Ooh! He's pulling a Sonic! Yeah, it's like the Flash. So speedy. Whoa! Boom! Boom shakalaka.
How could such an insignificant...
Hi, Taffy. Welcome back. I know you're expecting me to go to bed, but not yet, kitty. We're almost done with the game.
Pikachu!
It's like, bye, Murloc.
Come on! You've gotta hurry!
Yeah, bed kitty.
I can't. I've used up all my strength.
Have Mewtwo carry you.
I can't make it.
Why are we being
need to go
dramatic
on
here?
without me.
Just have Mewtwo save you. You're fine. Quit being a drama queen.
Get them to safety. Don't wait up for me.
Hang in there. We're almost out of here.
Why are we pretending this is a dramatic moment when we know Mewtwo's gonna save him? Push the fucking button. Push it! Yeah, the bad guy lab always goes boom at the end. Yeah, of course. Yeah, because kids game. Yeah, you know. I'm sure little 10-year-old Timmy's like,
No, Pikachu, you're gonna die. No, I'm so sad, mommy. I want Roblox.
And one heck of a great detective.
what, kitty?
Pikachu.
You want Roblox? Ooh.
Dad, no!
Like, no, apparently Taffy wants violence.
I couldn't save him. Dad or Pikachu.
Sounds like he yelled, dead! Well, Dad dead. So.
What?
Whoa! Oh god. Speaking of dead dads.
The pod?
How convenient that it landed right in front of him. Hey! Wow!
Dad!
How convenient!
Hey.
He's
Sorry I kept you
alive!
waiting so long.
Wow! Who would have thought?
Easy.
Yeah,
now.
they're all in
You're
that
gonna break my
building.
ribs.
They're all dead. Don't worry about it.
I'm so glad you're okay. Pikachu, too.
Yeah. Little guy's sound asleep.
He really did a great job back there.
Yeah, Murloc's in the
That was
capsule.
me, you know?
Half you, maybe.
That's fair.
Hey, Dad, you still want that
Everyone's
divorce?
waiting. Let's go home.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mewtwo. You a real bro. You a homie we respect. Alright, well, credits are rolling. I don't know if there's any... Can I skip the credits? Ooh, yes, I can skip the credits. Yes.
Aw, come on, Dad. Please, take me on a case. I think I'd make a great detective.
No.
I don't know. You get bored really fast.
What's that got to do with it?
Sophia, you're still young, and detective work is dangerous.
Aww.
Go on, Harry.
No detective work for you, young lady.
Sophia, the thing about being a detective is...
I could take your calls.
Oh, maybe.
Harry.
I guess they didn't get that divorce after all. Okay, it just ends with Pikachu being confused as fuck. Whatever, I guess. Well, yeah, overall, that was a nice, cute little detective game. I had a good time. The Pokemon were nice. The story was pretty straightforward. Obviously, because it's a children's game. But, I mean, at least it had some nice stuff going on. And, it's like... Harry was finally able to go back into his body and reunite with his family, and they didn't get the divorce! Woo! Yeah, Pikachu woke up being like, where the fuck am I? Yeah, so, thank you all so much for coming. It's like, I'll start up a new game tomorrow, so you can look forward to that. Need a Pokemon game with gum. That already exists. Thanks for being a sausage. Yeah, you know. It do just be like that. Alright, good night, everyone. Rest well, eat your vegetables. And, don't get a divorce! Good night!